Alrighty, chat. How's it going? Good morning. It's dino time. At least if we can get into the server. I've got a Stegosaurus for you today. I was chilling out last week, and I saw Stegosaurus eggs on the menu, and I was like, you know what? Alright, I'll invest the hours it takes to grow a Stegosaurus. And then I almost lost him while I was having a bit of a chill yesterday, after the stream. But he's late! Let's hopefully log in it's actually alive. There we go. We are 67% grown, so we're only 9% away from being fully... I think a prime Stegosaurus it'll actually be. Last week we had a pretty good run with 23 kills and 7 deaths. I think if we'll play this Stegosaurus until it dies, and then maybe we retire it if we get bored or something, I guess. We'll see. I guess if it reaches Frail Elder, then I guess that's what we do, right? So we'll reset the counter. And we're basically almost as strong as we can get. I'm just hiding in some bushes. I heard some of the dinosaurs close to me, so I gotta be careful. But I don't know how to play Stegosaurus. But Stegosaurus is an absolute beast if you do it correctly, because it can one-shot a lot of dinosaurs. The only thing is T-Rexes can instantly kill me. Oh, I hear Dilophosaurs. There's some dilos right here. It seems like there's no sneak button for the Stegosaurus too. We're very slow. Only 30 kilometers. There are dilos in the night. But you can like rear your tail up and just smack people. Who's growling at me? The question is, will you make a new channel for your gaming streams on Kick? No. It'll just be the same Kick channel. I don't have multi-stream set up in OBS, so I can't do it today. But there will be some exclusive gaming streams on Kick, and some Dino streams on Kick, and some multi-streams on Kick, and things like that. It's all just figuring it out. But this is fine. We can chill with the real Dino Enjoyers for these real Dino hours. I want to get some Y diet because I'm about to lose my perfect diet. When I was like, all right, I'll be honest. I was knocking back a few, and then I was like, all right, let's just play the Stego for a little bit. And I logged in and I saw some Ceratos, and I ran over there and I killed a Cerato straight up just with my tail. But I had no idea how to fight as a Stegosaurus, so I was like actually getting boned and destroyed. But eventually they just decided that like Stegosauruses are just too deadly, so they ran away from me. And then I was like, I think I was almost dead basically, and I just ran away, hid in the bushes, and healed back up. It's actually kind of crazy just how powerful these things are. But again, the only thing we have to watch out for really is Triceratops, which, you know, hopefully would not attack us because they're herbivores. But T-Rexes are an absolute like death sentence if they're larger than us, which is unfortunate because we're currently 5 tons. But T-Rexes can be up to like, I think 10 tons. Oh, I found some white diet. Nice. I haven't encountered any T-Rexes while playing this boy, though, so far. Obviously, T-Rexes are pretty rare. Because they're so hard to play and hard... Well, not hard to play, but like hard to get to fully grown. And they're constantly hunting each other as well. Because they're incentivized to do so. Alright, well, there's no food there. So we wait until daytime and then move out. If I go up that way, there's probably more T-Rexes. This area out here, though, might have some T-Rexes. I don't know. But people seem to be really enjoying the Kick streams. The chat on Kick is, I have to say, fantastic. And maybe I've been a little bit obtuse, just trying to use YouTube for everything. And now it's time to diversify a little bit. I saw that Mikey got his strike removed. Very cool. Big W's. I got my strike removed yesterday as well, which is great. I applaud YouTube for making the right decision, but it's unfortunate that we had to go to Twitter to get the results right. Here we go, here's some delicious food. The thing is, this T-Rex is... I mean, sorry, this Stego is so big, it's like I can't just fill up on the plants. I have to keep going from plant to plant to plant. It's really quite frustrating how fat this boy is. Now, I was nested in, so I have a pretty high chance, as long as we don't crash. Apparently crash can reset your primer mechanics. I was nested in, but my nested mutations are really weird. I just get like water when eating plants, and I can drink salt water. So, I don't know like what's good for a stego, but like I feel like having both of those, 2 water-related talents, is pretty bad. But like I said, I think we're going to get Prime very soon. Both of Mikey's strikes removed. I'm not sure if both of them were, but at least one was. That means he can stream on YouTube again. Although I think going forward, he's probably only going to stream on Kick because he's, you know, the flagging system on YouTube is just getting out of control this week. The flagging situation on YouTube is out of control. Some people are calling it the lamest time to be online of all time. Starving as an entombed Rex is base, really. There are certain parts of the map that T-Rexes like to hang out in. So if I avoid those spots, then I should be good. Although maybe we just want to go there and look for them or something. Because we can't just hide in the bushes eating plants all day. Like Jeremy's wife, I guess. Why is all the wide diets these coconuts and I can't get them? Can I smash some coconuts down with my tail? Maybe not. Maybe I should practice on this tree. Because you've got like this swing here. It seems you have to be looking... Okay. And then power swings like this. Alright. So what I want to fight is things like Ceratos, because I can basically one-shot them, and they're pretty slow. Other dinosaurs might be fast enough to deal with me. Of course, if we want to watch out for packs of Trudons, because Trudons are really good at hunting Stegosaurus, if they're in large numbers and coordinated. Although I'm sure we can get at least a few kills before we get taken down as well. Oh, delicious flowers. Now, I will be stronger during the day because I have photosynthetic regeneration and everything. But I'm kind of curious what my last 2 talents should be. Which we'll get in 7% where fully grown. And then we enter Prime status. I believe that this will be an Elder Prime, since I've been late as an egg, never infertile, and I visited quite a bit of the map while I was leveling up. It does take a long time to play these things, though. They're very big, chonky boys. The server's pretty full today, too. It's like 100... they're making it larger every week. It's up to 430 people playing. Pim Tool has been saying streaming platforms are finna nuke the DUI meta to make room for the corpo content. What? That doesn't make any sense. Like, this idea that like YouTube is gonna sweep for Hollywood, I don't believe that's gonna happen. It's like silly, very very silly. Like streaming is like very profitable for the investment that YouTube has to put into it, because you've got one guy that's working for free basically. And then they get basically 40% of everything that he talks about. It's a pretty good deal for YouTube. DUI meta? You've been driving a Stegosaurus while intoxicated? I guess we can go down to the pools, the ocean, and get some delicious salt water while we wait for daytime to happen. The music's getting spooky, but I don't think there's anything around me. If I get killed by a T-Rex before I even get 1 kill on the Stegosaurus, it'll be the biggest letdown. Corporate news and stuff, that doesn't make sense either though, because like, would YouTube be paying them? Would they be paying YouTube? A lot of these talking head people are currently seething because their views are down, and it's because the meta of people are just bored of it. Really, that's the reality. Like, streaming is more popular than it's ever been. There is more people on YouTube than there's ever been, and on other platforms. And people are absolutely raking in money. If they can get an audience that's above like 2, 3, 4,000 people, then you're just like basically the infinite money glitch when you get to that stage. But you've got these old guard people that have been on YouTube for the last 10 years and were only really successful because they were either the first movers or they were able to keep their platforms online while everyone else is getting banned. And now that there's competition moving into the space, they're trying to circle the wagons and protect what they've got. And it's exactly what the corporate media does as well, which is very ironic because, like, you know, people always would say, oh, the woke Hollywood is dying, and now they're trying to protect their grift. But that's what everything does. Everybody does, right? That's what they're doing right now. It's like they're trying to protect what they have because they stand for money, not morals, really. It's also political opposition. Exactly. I mean, that's the thing. And like people get really fired up, like in big elections and like things like that. So of course there's going to be ebbs and flows, and people that don't understand this, they feel like it's like expand or die. We must always have bonus profits year after year. It doesn't happen like that on YouTube. It doesn't happen like that in most things in life. You know, you go through your good times and your bad times, and you have to plan accordingly for that. And if you don't, then you're not prepared, or you're not suited for this sort of environment. I've got to be careful with my stamina. Daydreaming a little bit. And I've got to keep my stamina above 60. Idiocracy with a 5 says, he's dinos. He eats hatchlongs. What? What is that? What is a hatchlong? You mean hatchlings? I'm a herbivore in this one. That doesn't mean I can't murk people, but like... we're playing a fatty steggy tay. At least until we die or entomb. You meant hatchlings? Yeah, I assumed that was the case. Hatchlongs do sound delicious though for some reason. Now we're kind of near the west area, so maybe we'll go into south next. Once we get to fully grown. We enter our prime time. But I just need to go down and drink some delicious salt water at the sandy beach. Because my parents gave me this mutation, so I may as well use it. It was very adorable being a baby Stegosaurus though. And there's actually some new dinos coming up soon. For example, the Kentrosaurus, which is basically like a Stegosaurus, but a porcupine Stegosaurus. And you can roll into a ball and like, if people attack you, they take bleed damage. It's kind of cool. They've also got, I believe, the Ostroraptor. And... it sounds like Baryonyx has been delayed. But there's a few other good ones. Now, it's very unlikely to see a sea crocodile. But crocodiles are actually big enough, if it's a prime, to like one-shot me. So if we actually could get crocked right here. I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen though. Because sea crocodiles are pretty common these days, but in this particular spot, a Deinosuchus in this part of the map, at this time of day, localized entirely in this rock pool where my Stegosaurus is drinking. That would be the situation. I don't think it's going to happen. Same talking points for 5 years, nothing changes. It's also tiresome. Well, that's the thing, is that they found a very easy, a very effective way to make money. And you can't really blame them for doing so, right? But they didn't adapt, they didn't improve, and now they're being replaced by younger, more talented, and simply funnier people. Idiocracy with a 2 says for the goal. Thank you very much. I think I blew out my voice a little bit by screaming at Melanie Mac last night. I know a younger guy that moved to Japan. He's near Tokyo and struggling to do much besides go to the gym, bunny bars, and work. Well, what is he into? There's so much, like... I guess Tokyo isn't technically the world's largest city anymore. There's like, is it Brazil or something? Or Sao Paulo is like the biggest city, technically. But it's still essentially the largest city in the world in the way that we think of it. There's literally something for everything in Tokyo, and there's so many things. I mean, tell me what he's into, and I'll try and think up some things to give him some advice for. But it's like that city loneliness effect, you know, where like everyone in New York is lonely, everyone in Tokyo is lonely despite being surrounded by people. The real trick with integrating with Japanese people is to find hobbies and clubs, because most Japanese people won't interact with you unless you're in a bar or you're at your hobby or club thing. So like if he's like basketball or something, go join a basketball club. You're going to make friends instantly. If he likes hiking, there's hiking groups. There's a group for everything. Japanese people are very, let's say, focused, and they pick one thing and they make that their personality. So if they like basketball, they do everything basketball related. If they like soccer, they do everything soccer related, for example. Two things can't really be the same at the same time. People being replaced by talent while everyone slopifies and shitifies. Well, the people that are complaining about like the slop and the AI coming are the least talented people that can't compete with simple AI. It's really funny because... oops. It's really funny because they talk about how Hollywood is doomed because AI is going to replace the Avengers or something because everyone's going to be able to make Marvel movies in their basement. But the reality is that people are using AI to make YouTube videos in their basement, and that's replacing the people talking about the AI replacing Hollywood. Frankly, the idea that Hollywood's going to be replaced is just ridiculous as well, because if you have these tools to make Marvel's Avengers in your basement, then Hollywood has these tools as well, and they have better tools. And they have 100 Koreans that are working for them at the same time. So, it is what it is. I think we should move to South, chat? Or do we just want to chill on the beach life here? Do we want to be the beach Stegosaurus? Or do we wait until we get our prime status? Because I think with I've got photosynthetic right now and tactile endurance, so I think I want to get some combat talents for my last 2, and I should get 2 because I'm almost certain I will get prime on this. Yeah, there's a lot of autistically focus, is what I was saying. Yes, I'm fairly hammered. It's my birthday. Happy birthday! How is it your birthday and Sean's birthday at the same time? That's crazy. Well, howdy. Finally catching you during a dino time. Yeah, you're welcome. We're just chilling, basically. But we are going to hope to get some kills going forward. Now, it's pretty hard to actually sneak up on somebody or run up to somebody as a Stegosaurus. So you basically have to find someone stupid enough that wants to be impaled on my what is it called? Thagomizer? I think that's what the Stegosaurus's tail is called. The Thagomizer. Hollywood won't be replaced, but it will be marginalized as up-and-comers use AI to produce things that audience Hollywood is choosing not to cater to. Well, certainly. There's always been that in every sector, though. Like indie films, indie games. But the companies that have, like, billions of dollars are not just going to sit by and let themselves die out. There'll be a churn, of course. There'll be new companies and old companies. And I think a lot of the good stuff will be from indies. Like, I think most of my favorite games are all indie games. Like, if you look at Hollow Knight, Faster Than Light, they're Isle. It's an indie game. It's Sean's birthday every day. How old is he then? I see some corpses up in there. This music's pretty spooky. Do we want to go in and show ourselves, or do we want to go back up into the bushes and hide? I feel like we're going to stay by the tree line. For now. Oh, I see a Gallimimus. Now I remember why they turned this music off. It's really loud. Maybe I'll turn it down. Oh, 3 Allosauruses. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. 3 Allosauruses moving in my general direction. Oh, no. Wait a second. No, not like this. I don't want to be eaten by Allosauruses. Oh my goodness, they're sizing me up. It's fucking over, chat. They're gonna start lunging me and shit and bleeding me out. No, not like this. I don't want to be. No, no. What's going on? Wait. The Gallimimus, it was warning me. No, no, not like this. No. No! I should have stayed in the bushes, not like this! What is this guy doing to my tail? No! No! I can't resist! They're taking so long to kill me though! Oh my goodness, not the exact thing. The exact thing that could kill me. It's never been so Jova. I can't do anything, they pinned me. It's over, it's literally over. If I was just hiding in the bushes for a little bit longer, they would have passed me by. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. There goes 6 hours! It's so fucking over, chat. So fucking over. We didn't even get a chance to whack one thing. It just so happened. The 3... If I just stayed on the beach, I should have learned my place, honestly. Should have learned my place. Oh my goodness. Let's see what's going on. Dinosuchus has been unlocked for everybody. What's available? Is there any eggs going on? That doesn't count. Oh, it does count though. It sucks though because I wanted to show you how powerful it was. Packy eggs. Oh my god, yes. Please packy eggs. Please packy eggs. Confirm. Bonking time, please. When was this posted? 2 minutes ago? It's probably they're all gone. Prime Packy eggs, that'd be great. This is why you don't play vegan dinosaurs. Well, like, the thing is, if it was just one, I could have taken them. If it was just one, but it just so happened I was trying to get to some rocks, but they saw me, and they, like, sized me up too quickly, and you can't run when you're a big, fat, slow boy. Where do we go? Over here for drinks? For food? Feed me! Oh wait, this is not great food. Where's my good slop? Didn't even get a single tail strike. Pathetic. I know, because I was pinned. They weighed more than me, and that's the way it goes. Ugh, what a way to go down. Alright, what do we get? We got hypo, nice. We got thrombotic, nice. We got multi-chambered lungs, very nice. And we got actually another one, cellular regeneration. Holy shit, this is a fantastic packy. We don't have jumps yet, so we'll practice our jumping while we wait to grow up for an egg status. Aloe's coming? No, not like this! Aloe's coming, hide. You can't be fucking serious, not again! Like, where can I hide? Alright, we'll hide here. We'll hide under this leaf. This is where we live now. Headbutt City, here we come. Yeah, I think that's why we got so many kills last time, right? It was packy time. What the fuck is going on here? Is Allosaurus taking over the entire kingdom or something? I always think about, like, the different choices you make. Like, if you make one different choice, everything turns out differently. Like, because I decided to go around the corner to the beach, I died because those 3 Allosauruses were moving through the territory. If I'd just been a minute later, they would have passed by, and we would have been totally fine. I mean, but that's life, right? That's the thing. It's just like life, innit? I swear to God, though, once we get full grown, we're going to be murdering so many Allosauruses. Alright, Crumpy shrimp roll, give me delicious goop. I need Y diet, so come on now. I'm like starving here. I still didn't get the Y diet. What the hell's going on here? Oh no, it's just father. Never mind. Alright, now I can work on my jumping again. Boing, 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 boing. We need to jump 50 times so we can unlock the jumpy legs. Oh look, we have some siblings here. Hopefully they don't bonk me. It is very chill though, being a baby. Lost your house keys at the supermarket earlier. I left my number at security, just got called and found it. Beer to that guy, that's very cool. Everything's coming up. A watch here for the Allosauruses. 50 times? What is this, Morrowind? I don't know. That's the way it'd be, though. You gotta jump 50 times to unlock the jumpy legs, which is just like a 30% reduction in stamina for jumping, but it's like such a vital talent, though, because if you're low on stamina, you need to jump to escape the dinosaur. Wait, where is the sanctuary, actually? Also, like, I can't actually, like, this is actually perfect. These are, like, apart from cellular regeneration, I don't really care for cellular regeneration, but, like, these talents here are, like, the perfect 3 talents, and I guess this one's just gravy. We actually have a fantastic starting set of mutations. I really hope I don't get killed by a Trudon the first time I step into Sanctuary. I was on Sean's replay crew watching him paint the tank at the end yesterday. He was shilling his... Oh. Yeah, Sean doesn't have any good stickers in his kick chat, so I've made some code cope ones. It's pretty fun. Better get some food. While the parents are still here and alive. But I need the one with the good diet. I still don't have a perfect diet. There we go, now we got a perfect diet. Now our growth isn't stunted. Finally. So we've already hit 2 requirements for Prime. We need 5, I believe. Or is it 4? So far, currently we've had a perfect diet. We've had a perfect diet. We've been nested in. We're going to visit Sanctuary. We need to hit 2 migration zones, and that should do it. And then Never Infertile is a 5th one. So we're actually, like, basically already confirmed to get Prime on this thing, which is fantastic. What size are we? I think begging stops at 24 for the packies. I'm not sure, though. I'm gonna hide behind this cone. I was trying to explain to my girlfriend why people leave traffic cones on top of trees in Australia, but she doesn't get it. She just doesn't get it. She thinks it's like naughty behavior to like find a traffic cone and just harmlessly place it on top of like a baseball, well not baseball, but like a basketball hoop or something. I think Sean's talking with Flash today. I don't think he's streaming at the moment, but he's on Sean's stream. Oh my goodness. I just saw Jeremy's newest video. It's so funny. It's so funny. He's doing social blade autopsy checks on conservatives. It's like... And then he starts to seethe about himself. It's so good. Definitely be reacting to that next week. Or like whenever there's enough Jeremy-related content to talk about it. They're destroying the nest. They better not be leaving just yet. We need some food before you go. How have your oranges been this weekend? Pretty tasty. I love my oranges. Should try and explain the Coolabah tree. Coolabah. There's actually a Australian pub in Osaka called Coolabah, but I've actually never been there. I know the guys that own. Oh, I met them one time though, and they recommended that I should come by and say hi. Maybe I'll go get their. Maybe I'll go get a meat pie from them today or something. I actually saw a very funny Australia-related post just before the stream started as well, where it's like, how come India and China never discovered the massive landmass just below them? Apparently, they could never find their way through Malaysia or some shit. I think for Packy, the regeneration on the stamina, I think it's better above 60. So maybe I shouldn't jump all the way to 0 stamina. Maybe I should just stay above 60. We're bouncy. This is very whimsical music. Malaysia. It's very fancy-free. But the music in this game is, well, not bad. Sometimes it just plays at very strange moments. Wait. Where's my parents gone? Have they just abandoned us? 3 chicks? I guess we can feed for ourselves, pretty much. But I'm so close. I just need one more nibble of the goop. There we go. Alright, now I'll save my stem for now. Bouncy like Rencon. Oh my goodness. Because I should be about to hit Juvenile. And then I need to go to Sanctuary, so I'll need to run there. Now, as long as I don't get pinned by a baby raptor. Alright. Time for thanks. Alright, let's see. Do we have the mutation for bounciness yet? Don't have it just yet. But that's okay. We can work on that later. Now, how do we get to the Sanctuary? I assume it's this way, right? Alright, we need to sniff our way. It's over that way, but I have to go up this hill first. Now, once we're big enough that Trudons can't be one-shotting us and baby raptors can't be one-shotting us, then the bonking can really begin. But based on what Sanctuary this is, we might be in trouble, I don't know. I'm still not sure where we are on the map. Now, usually I get photosynthetic regeneration as my first talent. But since we already have some very good talents, I guess I'll get that last. We definitely need to get this stamina, incoming damage into stamina talent. That's like basically a must for all Herbies. In my opinion, at least. But I really do want to get the jumpy legs first. Because we either have to get them first or last. Because you can only get the tactile endurance as a secondary talent or a second talent. The jumpy legs are so useful. Although when you're a baby, though, you don't use up that much stamina. So maybe I should just wait. I don't know, what do you guys think? Yeah, I figure we get jumpy legs, tactile, then photosynthetic regeneration as an adult. Which will suck, because that 15 or that 10% regen during day is very, very nice. Oh, here's some dilos. Although we're getting very hungry, we might need to find some food before we make our way to Sanctuary. See if there's anything to nibble on. Nothing. As long as we don't go infertile. Okay, I know where we are now. We're actually in a very dangerous spot. If this is where I think it is, next to the... very close to where our stego died, actually. I think. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. We near by the volcano? Oh, did I take the wrong way? Am I lost? Surely... Oh, okay, okay. I know where we are now. So it's Highlands. Highland Sanctuary. Although I may be stuck on this mountain. Wait a minute, no. Oops. I wasn't meant to do that. Can I go this way, or might I have to go all the way around? This nest was not in the best spot. I think I can go around this way without falling to my death. That'd be very sad to get death number 2 straight into the stream when we have a very good start. Oh, did I just screw myself? Ah! Can we make it, chat? I think we can make it if I just jump... No, I don't think so. Oh, but I can't. Shit. Alright. Let's try risking an unstuck. Doesn't work? Okay. Oh, okay, can't do it. Okay. I think I'm screwed. Do a flip. Babies usually are pretty light. So I'm thinking... No! No! I went the wrong way. I don't think they'll give me eggs again. Galley eggs. Stego eggs. I thought if I could like land on the ledge, I didn't realize how prime aloe. All right, we're gonna try the bonky boy again. Oh no. We'll try one more bonky boy, I think. Whatever, we'll just use random skin. Doesn't matter. Oh, we lost our 4 fantastic mutations. What a disaster. Absolute disaster. Oh, Trudon eggs just dropped. God dang it. I could have been the Trudon. Well, if we die, maybe we can get those. We're not off to a good start. Not off to a good start at all. I can't believe I didn't realize how high I was. The risk was calculated, but I'm bad at math. Alright. So we'll get the photosynthetic regeneration here. I need to touch sand? I do. Alright. Now we're headed to a very dangerous sanctuary, which is infested with Trudons. I'm quite sad about losing that really good Paki mutations. Fortunately, Pakis are so strong it should be fine without it. Now, if I go this way, I think I have to swim across the lake. Pretty sure I should go around the lake this way. I've only got 18% left on my diet. I need to get to the sanctuary before that expires. Yeah, certainly there's no croc in here. I can hear something, though. Sounds like baby Allosauruses, actually. I actually saw they were advertising Allosaurus eggs soon as well. I mean, the server's pretty poppin' today. So once we get into a good spot, we'll be okay. It's just these early days, the growing pains are a little bit difficult. Yeah, there's almost zero chance of a crocodile, right? We could even have a little dip in the water to try and get our cool colors. See if we get the patterns. Did we get the yeah, we got it, the mossy pattern. The duckweed. But this sanctuary in particular is Trudon capital. They love this one for some reason. It's always packed with Trudons. And they're so aggressive. And I know that they're nesting, so there's already lots of them. Playing an Omni would be fun too, actually. I would like to play Raptor. I think, like, if you have competent pack mates, Raptor's amazing. But if you're just solo, then Packy's like probably one of the strongest. At least based on our behavior last time. And we know exactly where to go as a Packy as well. We go straight to the Delta. If I can actually make it. I've got 12% left before we're infertile. We're so close, though. I just need to get those mushrooms. Actually, let me have a sniff and see if there's anything around here. Alright, let's listen for Trudons now. They could be everywhere. Maybe we'll actually get a chance to entomb one day. Alright. Alright, here's Sanctuary. We have 11% left. I heard something running, so I stopped. Where are the mushrooms at? I can smell mushrooms now. The thing is, though, you don't want to go too close to the Trudons. They love to leave the rock in the middle of this place. It's like their capital. I see a lot of bodies over there. I hear something. I don't know where it is, though. Why are the mushrooms in the center of the sanctuary? I just need to get one bite of a mushroom. Where the fuck are the mushrooms? Oh, there they are. I found the mushrooms, chat. Alright, perfect diet, sanctuary acquired on our... That's 2. If we don't go infertile, that's 3, so we still need to get 2 extra golds. Are they adding the Pervertosaurus? You mean from the onion? I think the Allosaurus is honestly the closest thing that they have to that, because you see what that guy was doing to the back of my tail? It looked like he was doing some sussy behavior, but I couldn't do anything about it. They held me down and had their way with me. Alright, we got a full perfect diet. There we go. Now we're going to chill for a little bit. We do want to get jumpy legs at the last mutation, though, I think, so we'll have to work on jumping throughout the... Let's get a few jumps in now. We okay, that's 10 jumps, so we need to do that 4 more times. But we'll keep our stamina up this time. We're not going to deplete it all. I can hear something. Now, I believe once we're over about 75 kgs, we shouldn't be pounceable by the Troodons, which is the main concern. I think all we need to do is hit two patrol zones, or 2 migration zones will be enough, I think, to get us. Alright, we're growing quickly up to 30% already. There's the tea gone. Let me just load this up. There we go. Looking good. Alright, how's your weekend going, chat? I realize that it's Golden Week, so it's Golden Week currently in Japan, which is like it's basically one of the biggest holidays, because there's like 5 bank holidays in 1 week, so basically everyone has 2 weeks off. There's one event though that's really cool, and that's on May 5th, and that's where they have the koi streamers, the carp streamers, the windsock things. But there's a place where they have them in a river underwater, and I've always wanted to get that photo, and I just realized that there's only 2 days left in that festival. But if I want to go there, it's in Yamaguchi, so I'd have to like leave tomorrow and like get a Shinkansen, stay overnight, get the morning shots, and then come back, a 1-day trip. It'd be like, it cost me like $200 to go, I think. But I really want to go there, so I might just do it. It might be my last chance, you never know. But it's really cool to see that, like the, well, Evo is going on in Japan right now. That's nice. Is that the fighting games or some shit? I mean, some people still work on the holiday, but the majority of the country has time off. Is that what, if that's what you're saying? Actually, that reminds me. I should go shopping and buy some shit because shops do start closing. So if I want to get my supermarket stuff, then I'll need to do that. I think we get kicked out of the sanctuary at 40%. $200 isn't something to cross off, isn't too much. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like, DSP is at Evo right now. That can't be true. In Japan, there's no chance. He's not going to take Kat to Japan. That's her dream, though, isn't it? But yeah, I was like, that's what I was saying. Like, to get those shots, like, $200 isn't that bad. I do have some other things I need doing, though. Although I cleared up my schedule yesterday by basically being finished this project that I'm doing for this biking company. where me and Max went to Gamba, which was fun. He's angling for 4th place. Okay, very funny. I have to say that the Stegosaurus is really annoying how you had to go from plant to plant to plant to not even get a full stomach. It's a bit nicer on the Packy. We're getting a bit chunky now. Alright, that's 30 jumps we've done so far. So by the time we're fully grown, we should get another 20 jumps just through osmosis of jumping around. Like a biking tour company? No, like for Japanese Kaiden style racing. Where it's like, it's an Olympic sport now, apparently. That's what Max told me. So Kaiden style racing is everyone has the same fixed speed, no brakes bike, steel frames, and it's so that everyone has the exact same opportunities. And they just go around very fast in a circle. So it's like NASCAR, but for or it's like Talladega, but for bicycles. But they're going like 30 kilometers. 70 kilometers per hour, which is pretty fast on a fucking bike. There was a really good match too we saw in the women's league, where this tiny chick she just blew the rest of the competition away. She was at the back and then she just like went straight to the front of the pack for the last 2 laps. So it's pretty insane. The crowd was really like, oh I know, I hear the Trudons. The crowd was really into it. It's Naz bike, yes. But that job has been so frustrating because there's so many requirements and they're so... I hear a Gallimimus too. Like, we got there and they're like, you know what, you can't film people racing on the bikes. And I'm like, what the hell? What do you mean? The entire point is that we're here to film the bikes. Yeah, it's in a velodrome. But it's actually like... It's worth like $10 billion a year through gambling revenue. It's kind of insane. Like, baseball's only worth like $2 billion. Oh, it's a Gallimimus. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a Trudon. I was about to head bonk him. There's another Gallimimus. There's actually quite a lot of galleys today. Alright, we're almost going to get kicked out of the sanctuary soon, so I want to try and get one last mushrooms. Oh, what the fuck is that? Wait, is that... Is that a Gallimimus? It sounds like there's something big here. I'm trying to get my last mushrooms. Something is being attacked by bees, though. I thought it was me. We have to go into sneaky mode. There we go. Alright, we're just about to hit 40%, so I think that's when they kick us out, but I'm not sure. Could have had your first kill. Yeah, but like, I like Gallimimus, and they're minding their own business, you know. Herbivores don't have to be absolute psychopaths. Like on a carnivore, it's kind of stupid to just ignore someone like that, but like on a herbivore, provided it's not someone you're mad at. See, they're making honky sounds. They're bush honkies. The camo duckweed looks good. Yeah, no. See? Look, the little Gallimimus. It's so cute. And the mushrooms are plentiful. Oh, one of them just died from some reason. Could be a Herrera. Not sure. Let's go back. Maybe we can defend them. BobTube says, sup flags. Maybe we should get some water. Although I don't want to get crocked. It's probably a good idea to get water here, though, before we head out. Did you see that Banksy put up another... No, I didn't see that. It's kind of insane how much of our life we can stay in the sanctuary. Oh, Gallimimus. Gave me a little bit of a scare there. Alright, we're so big now that the Trudons... Don't have to worry too much about the Trudons. Because they can attack us, but then, unless there's like all of them at once, they won't get us. And we're about to be kicked out of Sank, so maybe we can get 1 or 2 Trudon kills. Let's see what we can find. I can hear them. They're everywhere. The Trudons usually hide up on rocks, so maybe I can't get them. Although I can jump. Velodrome racing is very cool. Totally different from other forms of racing. I know nothing, like, I knew literally nothing about it. I learned quite a bit. Like, it is very cool. They wear body armor. We actually saw a crash, like, while we were there. And because they jostle for position quite a bit and they'll even, like, push each other, like Aussie rules football kind of deal. But then they're like, no, you can't include the crash or the person being carried off on the stretcher. It's like, why not? It's like, well, it looks bad. It's like, yeah, but that's part of the fun. Alright, we're getting attacked by the bees now. We've got to get out of here. I was hoping to get at least 1 Trudon kill, but never did. Never mind. Maybe next time I die. Alright, now here's the first part. Do we get crocked immediately? Surely there's no crocodile right here. At this exact moment. Ah! That's too much. I liked a little bit there. I haven't heard any crocodiles, and there might be baby crocodiles spawning here, but probably not, right? I do have a very funny shot of Max talking about the thighs on Japanese men, though. Fucking hell. It's a baby crocodile. Sorry, the Yelp count is a 1. Packies get reduced damage from the front, so I'd probably be okay. I probably could have killed that croc, actually, but... Oh my goodness. I was not prepared for that. Oh my goodness, coward counter at 1. Yeah, crashes like that can be rough. It's all about position, using slipstream to the advantage. Well, I mean, they gave me recordings of like 4 of the races from the actual broadcast to use. So we have like some fantastic shots, and also I got some very good shots with my own camera. But then I'm still waiting for permission to be actually able to use it, which is crazy, because I have footage of the race, but I can't use my own footage. It's ridiculous. But this is the Japanese nonsense that you just have to kind of deal with. If they ask me to remove all of my footage of their races, then I have no idea how we can finish the project, and basically I might even just like abandon it, I don't know. I've done most of the work on it so far already. It's just like complete nonsense. Yeah, the bumping is inevitable. Well, yeah, it's like, but they actually like shoulder check each other and stuff like that. It's kind of crazy. I too have footage of several races. Okay, well then you'll probably really enjoy it. When it's ready, I'll post it out, so you'll see it. Alright. We can chill in this spot for a second, I think. Let's get another 10 jumps. Well, that's 10 jumps. We just hit our second mutation. Very nice. So let's get tactile endurance. There we go. I really want to entomb this one. I want to start as a second stage one, but every time we try and entomb, we die fighting. So we just need 10 more jumps, and I've already jumped down a couple times, so we're probably already at the threshold, basically. No amount of aloe will make you an Allosaurus. Very funny. I was like, I had no idea what that joke was when I was reading it, but when I said it out loud, I knew immediately. I was like, what the hell do you mean? What the fuck is an Allosaurus? Oh, okay, okay. I'll keep an eye on the eggs, but like we can't play eggs while we're playing the Packy, obviously. Alright. So I was going to stick around here and get some growth, but I think we need to... I really don't want to get cucked out of my my mutations. So I need to go to those different locations. So we'll fill up a little bit. Looks like wide diets are going to be troublesome today as well. Alright, and I guess we'll just head off straight away. So we've hit one patrol zone. And the next patrol zone is really far away. So hopefully we get there in time. Allosaurus and Veracelapt. Yeah, very funny. I don't know if you guys saw it, it's on Twitter, and it's in the Discord, but, like, somebody made, like, a parody of, like, you wouldn't download a car, but with Jeremy flagging people. It's so funny, it's so good, too. All of these really funny people are coming out of their woodwork to felt Jer, and it's great. Oh, I should keep my stamina a bit higher than it is right now, in case I need to fight. I'll run a little bit further, though. It's about to hit nighttime, actually. And then my stamina's regeneration is going to be worse. It's probably smarter to get stamina right now. Oh, no, it's already nighttime, actually. No, wait, nighttime starts at 8:30 in this game. So we have 30 minutes left. There's still some Trudons I can hear. This is what Clyde is going to sound like running around Florida. Absolutely true. You'd absolutely download a car? Well, that's the thing, everyone would. I downloaded some RAM, and now I think my game's working a bit better. I guess we'll just walk normally. Pretty well camouflaged with this duckweed. Do you remember right, saying you knew someone who lived in Papakura, New Zealand, or something like that? It's where I grew up. Yes. Oops, wrong way. So my aunt lives in Papakura. Oh, what do we have over there? Is that a Cerrato? It is a Cerrato. Never mind, I'm out of here. I don't want to fight that, it's too big. Although I could bonk his leg and run away, that'd be funny. Yeah, my aunt lives in Papakura, currently. She was telling me that, like, a lot of the farmland? Oh no, I've been in Japan too long. She was telling me a lot of the farmland has been, like, developed into houses, but nobody's living in there at the moment, something like that. So she said it's not the best at the moment. And, yeah, my mum's side is from Auckland. and around that area. So they grew up in Papakura. I think she used to work in Middlemore Hospital, actually, when my mother was a nurse, back when she was working. There's something here. It's a baby Serrato. Where'd he go? It's too dark, I can't see. But I think it's around the body. I can hear Serratos talking. I can't see shit. Yeah, I grew up on a farm, and they're looking at Google Earth at it's all housing estates, yeah. Been watching some mountain bike racing in New Zealand. Looks like an amazing place to ride. Mountain bike racing? Oh. The Serrato will almost certainly come back for this corpse, right? So we just wait here. Or do we just move on? Well, we do have a lot of mileage to cover. If we want to get our Prime status. We should get Prime first and then worry about fighting later. Because we don't want to become fragile and frail. Yeah, I've heard that Auckland has changed quite a bit. But, yeah, around Manukau City and stuff like that. Oh, look, we just got a freebie. The zone just popped up next to us. That's cool. And, my aunt has like a beach batch up in Pai here. So I might be going there, to chill out for a bit if I, have to renew my visa outside the country. Let's not make the same mistake we made on the other Paki by going up these cliffs. Let's go around this time. Let's go around the mountain. Let's see how that works. Volcanic race? Oh, is that around like, is it Mount Eden? On One Tree Hill or whatever? It's been a long time since I've been there, so you'll have to forgive me if I get the names wrong. Although when I was living in New Zealand, I was in Wellington and Hamilton. I was in Hamilton first for a few years, and then I was over in Wellington. You gotta go back one day? Where are you based now? But what I'm really excited to see is like some Australian national parks. People keep telling me I've got to go visit Tasmania, and I had a look at some of the pictures, and it looks absolutely incredible. But I've never been down there. I've never been to Western Australia either, or I guess the Northern Territories, I suppose, as well. But like, I think very few people go to the Northern Territories. Race around Mount Fuji. There is a really good biking. I actually did go biking around the Fuji 5 Lakes a couple weeks ago, but just like mamachardis, which is the Japanese style of mama bike. How the fuck do I get around this? Australia, yeah, Australia. Tassie is beautiful, but also Catherine is stunning. Like, why do they keep naming places in Australia after women? Alright, can I go down this without breaking my legs? Almost certainly yes. We've almost made it back to the beach, which has betrayed me today. But this is actually a nice spot. I haven't been in this part of the map in a long time. There is a couple map updates as well. Years ago, I got sold a super expensive guitar to a guy in Tassie, and he stuck me with the import duties. The tax in Australia is insane. And they're so anal about bringing anything to the country. They even have a TV show based around Border Patrol. Like, where they're just, like, harassing people that bring in apples from fucking German flights and stuff. $200 fine because the German flight gave you an apple. Whoopsie-daisy. Alright, we made it to the sanctuary. Delicious flowers. So that's one sanctuary out of two. I mean, not sanctuary. That's one patrol zone out of two. If we hit one more patrol zone, I think Prime is guaranteed. We may have to hit some migration zones as well. I'm not sure, though. We're already up to 55% grown, and we're like charging ahead. It's pretty good. See if we can find some Y diet, because that's what we're going to run out of next. Everything else is pretty good, though. Or I guess it's what? Gamma? Gamma diet? Alright, there's some gamma diet over here, but I think it's in the trees, and currently you can't knock them down. Packies used to be able to access them by just headbutting the tree and knocking down fruit. He's fruity. Oh, can I just get a piece here? Oh, there's a coconut. Pick up the coconut. Surely he can't swallow this in one bite. Oh my goodness, it's the throat goat. Didn't even gag. I hear some beppies too. I think I would I was leaving the galleys alone, but I think the beppies are we can go after them. Because they're omnivores. We can't trust those ratty omnivores. They also made sure to tell me what NT means. Not today, not tomorrow, not Thursday. I've heard that in the Northern Territories, that if you see someone lying down on the road, you just run over them. Because it's a gang that's trying to get you to stop or something. We'll see if we can knock down some coconuts to this tree. No, I think there's no coconuts for us. And not Tuesday too, yeah. Anything to declare? Don't go to Northern Territories. Alright, we got a coconut. Maybe I did knock one down. Never stop for drift. What the heck? There's a flying coconut alert! Is it bugged? I don't know what's going on there. Speed limit of 130 is pretty chill. I think the highest speed limit in New Zealand is like... I mean, in Australia obviously it's faster, but... I think in New Zealand the fastest you can actually drive legally is 120. And I think that's only on the road up to Tauranga. There's like a special freeway they have there that you have to pay $2 to use. I won a photo contest up there, so I went to go collect my prize and take part of the gala thing. And the only time I've ever been to Tauranga. Alright, we need to move along, I think. And see if we can find another migration path or zone. But I don't know where I am, so that's a bit of an issue. Where'd the beach go? Beach is down here, right? Should we follow the coast? We do need to find some fresh water. $130, what's that in freedom units? I have no idea. Americans drive a lot faster, though. Their speed limits are quite insane. I think 100 is 60. But it's not linear, so the conversion's annoying. I mean, obviously people speed on the highway, but I'm just saying, like, legally. Alright, so we're this way. I guess we just follow the beach. Why not? Go on a little packy adventure. Oh, that's about 80 freedom units. $130 is around 80, okay. So 100 is 60, but 130 is 80? How does this fucking work? Alright, what we need to do is find the delta. There's like several different migration zones in the delta, but also it's the most fun place to be. Following the beach equals sand affinity? It does indeed. I think we're on the east side of the map, which would make sense. Yeah. If there's anywhere we can get kills, it'll definitely be in the delta. The last time I was playing a Packy, I actually had like off stream. I had an insane situation happen where I was like bleeding out, and I like ran all the way and got to the mud pool at 1% blood and just survived. But then raptors showed up, and like my buddy was killed by raptors, and I was like making some insane plays. But you just have to believe me. All right, now I think if we go up this way, we can find the east side of the delta. How was your Stego Bull weekend? Well, my Stego Bull got great immediately. It was actually like very embarrassing. 3 Allosauruses held me down and pinned me, and then one of them went to town on my Thermagamizer. So, not great. But now we got... And then I died again on an egg. So I lost my good mutations. So now we're just playing Poverty Packy. Alright, this is the delta. There we are. Now, I do want to get some water, but this is crocodile territory. But surely there's no crocodile just here, this right moment. Okay, crocodiles are so big that surely they can't hide there. I can hear other Packies too. Yeah, it was really unfortunate too, because we are almost to prime status on the Stegosaurus, and if we had just been a minute slower, those 3 Allosauruses would have completely passed us by. Alright, we're full on water, we're full on food, we just need to hit our migration paths and we could be good. Now, I've heard that if you just go to where the migration path should be, you get the credit for it, so maybe we don't even have to. There's actually quite a lot of Packies here. We should be able to find some boys. This is where you really need those jumpy mutation though, which will get it out where fully grown. Because you want to be able to jump to get across the water here and dodge other dinosaurs. Because that's how we died like one time against that the Carnos. We ran out of stamina from jumping too much. How was your weekend? Yeah, it's alright. How was your weekend? We haven't even got a single kill yet today, and we've died twice. And losing a Stegosaurus was a blow that we cannot recover from probably financially. So it's not good. But we got it. Last time we got like 30 kills using the Packy. Spent a lot of time in Tennessee and Arizona, and good people, California. Well, I've only been there too. What is KOH? Can't really say so. I want to get to full stamina before I head into the delta, because we need to jump around and stuff. Maybe I should add a Croc counter too, or a Yelp counter, because I've already Yelped one time. It was actually really did give me a shock, and that was one of the worst Yelps I think we've had in a while. Arizona's great. I've heard that it's very beautiful. Boing. Alright, now... Oh, did we just hit... Wait, did this just spawn? Did we just hit our prime requirements? Like right now? Hey. Boing. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a galley. I heard something in the water. It might be the galley, though. There's coconuts here! Oh no, there's spooky music starting. What if a crocodile is moving slowly through the reeds? Should we bring back the Croc streams? Apparently it's pretty hard to play Croc at the moment because the Elder Croc system makes it so that you can absolutely get destroyed by the Crocs if you're not Prime yourself. So it's even harder to grow a crocodile now, apparently. Oh, Carnotaurus. Now, Carnotauruses can't jump. So, we have good stamina, so we could use these rivers to escape from him. Let's see where he is. "3 a.m. Where's that Carno? If he's a small Carno, I'll fight him. Perhaps. Perhaps Laszlo. Carnos are really fast though, so they're faster than me, but they can't jump, so I can... Oh, what's that? Oh, we found something! It's a Trudon! Did I get him? No, he's still running around. I've got the venom! I'm tripping on Trudon acid! I hit him once, though. Oh my goodness. This Trudon venom is some wild stuff. Can't see shit. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's a baby Carno! Alright, there's one kill. I think that guy just wanted to restart his character, honestly. But a kill's a kill. It is what it is. And once we stop bleeding, we'll go look for that Trudon. Now, unfortunately, I really want to get the thrombotic thrombosis, or whatever it's called. And my previous one had those 4 mutations off the start, so that really made me sad that I don't have that. Because that means you can run around and not worry too much about bleeding out. A mysterious egg has been laid. What does this mean, chat? I still don't understand. Maybe the Trudon will like, I'm literally feeding that Trudon, honestly, because he's going to see that corpse and he's going to go for it, I guarantee it. I thought I hit him once. Maybe I did kill that Trudon, actually. But I need to see the body to confirm it. But I'm pretty sure he escaped. Alright, we stopped bleeding, so let's see if we can find it. Boing. Is there any more coconuts on the ground here? Or are they all gone? They're all gone. Alright, I'm pretty sure I landed 1 hit on that Trudon. Is the body here? No, it's just B vitamins. Alright. Well, I'll take what I can get. I'm trying to watch the corpse in the background to see if that Trudon like sneaks around there and goes get some food. He's almost certainly was watching me. Alright, let's move up north. Let's go find some boys. We need to get the Packy gang going. It's almost sunrise though, so we'll get stronger with our photosynthetic skin. Haven't been to Moab yet, but it's on my bucket list. There's a lot of national parks that are on my bucket list, and I haven't seen any in a good long while. I might knock off Jeju this summer in South Korea, but it's all going to depend on the business, how it goes with our applications. I got a really good offer today, but it's not until October, and I can't give them a yes or a no, unless... Oh wait, let's practice actually. So I can just do this to... Okay, that's... I can hear the Trudons. I didn't realize I could attack like that. That's good to know. Alright, this is good for taking on Trudons. We hide, we pretend we're not watching, then we hit him with this one. That's a good one. Trudons are on the other side of this lake. Should we go and look for them? Or are they just trying to bait us into crocodile territory? Oh, I see something. Oh, it is a crocodile! Is it a crocodile? I think it's a crocodile. A land crocodile. I think it's a land crocodile. This is risky. This is really risky and stupid. Whoa, it's a land crocodile. He's running. He's scared. Alright, the Trudons are getting me now. I should run away. This is not a good idea. Alright, we got 1 second. We gotta go. We gotta go. I think Trudons are really fast, though, so maybe they can catch me. Oh my goodness, this new Venom is terrible. What the fuck? I can't see shit. I'm gonna run into like a cliff or something. I got 1 hit on that crocodile. I wanted to take the crocodile out, but then the Trudon nest was right there. So what's a guy supposed to do? Alright, well I know where the Trudons are. I got 1 headbutt on that crocodile. Oh man, I should have kept punching him. Getting a croco kill on the land croco is so funny. My dino's under attack. Yeah, it's like the 1 bite of the Trudon venom and you're in the Shadow Realm. It's pretty brutal stuff. How much until we get Prime status? We've still got another... We should probably head up... Just in case, we should probably head up and get knock off another one on the list, right? Or should we try and get 1 more Trudon kill? Or 1 Trudon kill in the thing. They're sneaky, though. Those Trudons, they're very, very sneaky. Maybe we should cross the river while we have the opportunity to do so. Because that crocodile could absolutely kill me in the water, but he wasn't in the water. Alright, let's try and cross the river now. I think it's safe. Is it safe? I don't know. There's so many... I've seen 2 crocodiles today so far. Alright, let's run down this way. And try and do a safer crossing. There's also a lot of food down here, so that's nice. Alright, chat. Is it going to be a crocodile? Get your crocodile emojis ready. Alright, that's 1. We made it. Ugh. Okay, there we go. This is B vitamins. Alright, let's get some stamina back. We're gonna need it for running around. This is where the jumping talent would come in very useful in the Delta. But we don't get that until I'm fully grown. Although I believe we have hit the requirements. Did you see the new CWC music video? It's hilarious, and Josh and KF is in it, even. Very talented, whoever did it. You mean the one with, the last one I saw was the Bull Blues, which was very good. I really like that one, which is a combination between Lazy Shell and CWC. I'll check out CWC later. Maybe include it in the next show. Surely we can't do another show about Jeremy because he's going to be completely normal from now on. By the way, his digital detox is not going so well. Spoiler alert. Very funny to see, actually. Alright, 60%. Let's start moving. I love the felted AI PPPs and the overarching story about that. That's so funny. The music is so good, and the story is just so funny. How they were like, they're not going to make it to the theme song. Oh, we just hit another? Wait, hold on a second. Did we just hit another zone? This just spawned on us. Oh my goodness, everything's coming out packy. Although I feel like some of these plants are a bit too close to the water for my liking. Like this one, I almost certainly get crocked by like a super lunge. His detox didn't even last night. He stayed up 24-hour ops, like just taking down his tweets about him. Oh my goodness, the Trudons are coming. They're stalking me. If you go and see the hidden replies in that post, it's absolutely hilarious. He's still hiding thanks. He lives in a totally fabricated world, and his audience is absolutely insane. It's really quite a thing to see. Woke up to your stream this morning, now I'm going to stream on your stream. Well, it's all streams all day. I got my passion back. I kind of lost it for a little bit. I think in February, my passion was like at very low. But now we're overdosing on hopium now. Everything's going great. Which means that something bad's about to happen. If we're using Korean drama logic. Everything's going a little bit too nicely for me. What's Jia's endgame? I don't know. He's like a bird with no legs. He has to keep flying and moving, because when he stops, he can't get up again. Although in his case, he maybe is a very rotund bird, perhaps a turkey or something. Is he just going to flag everyone? Well, the thing is, he's got people working for him now to do flags. So it's getting worse. Like, interacting with his audience is, like, really quite insane to see, because they are actually zealots. And they truly believe that they're, like, that Jer and Mel are, like, trying to save, like, the Christian people or things like that. It's like nonsense. They're both so fraudulent. Alright, let's see if we can get up on this rock. This is why the jump talent comes really useful, is if you want to get onto these sort of things and have a look around. Because I've already used up most of my stamina just getting up to this point here. I need to cross one more river, but I'm afraid to do so. It's very thick too. Is there a muscle bar? Is there a bar in Japan that combines a muscle bar, a maid cafe, and a soap blend? Just asking for a friend. I don't think so. But you can probably find all three of those in the same area. In fact, Muscle Girl Bar is actually in Ikebukuro, which is a pretty sleazy area. So, I mean, Ikebukuro literally translates as like swamp bag. So it's kind of funny. By the way, you know what's crazy? Is I never realized that Shizuoka is Silent Hill. And there's like, nobody knows if it's actually the confirmed origin of the name Silent Hill, but it sounds like that is the case. There's a couple of Japanese conspiracy theories talking about that. But Shizuoka is where is like Yamanashi and Shizuoka together and Mount Fuji's between them. I never noticed. Like, it makes, like, it's so obvious, but like, every time I pass Shizuoka, I never thought it's Silent Hill. Then my girlfriend was just said Silent Hill instead of Shizuoka, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, well, we're passing Shizuoka. And I was like, oh, really? Oh, yeah. I was like, oh, yeah. No, not swamp bag. Swamp bag. Swamp. Like, Ike is pond or swamp. And Bukuro or Fukuro is owl or bag. Is this for your Nakadashi Tomodachi? Which is a very funny name. Because it rhymes, and it's also very funny. Alright, this is where I want to cross the river. This is the one river crossing I need to make. But are there any Crocs? Should we watch this spot for a second? Oh, maybe I could cross up there, actually. Why don't you have any friends? Because I'm unlikable as a person, obviously. Alright, we're up to 66%. Prime status happens, full grown at 75. So we're pretty close. I need to visit Japan just one day. I really like how it's very techy. It combines traditional culture. The thing is, like, Japan is techy, but it's like retro tech. Which is kind of like very Kino in there anyway. Like, there are a lot more countries now that are more advanced than Japan, but there's just something about, like, the thing about Japan, and I was thinking about this the other day, is that Japan just works. Like, I was thinking about, like, how I never see cars breaking down in Japan, and that's just like everyday life where I'm from. It's just like, oh, you bought a car, I bet it's going to break down 4 times out of 5 for the week. But everything seems to work in Japan. The government's annoying, though. That's the only bad part. Alright, I'm going to make my jump here. This is a risky one. Shylud, let's go! Sleeper has awakened! No croc, no croc, no croc! This is the most dangerous part of my life cycle. There we go. Alright, we're into now we're into some pretty dangerous territory, actually. There's like Troodons, Raptors, Allosauruses, and Herrerasauruses. But there's usually a lot of action here. Oh, can I get a little cheeky little drink here? I don't own a car currently. I just rent when I need one. But the thing with owning a car in Japan is the shaken, or the insurance, goes up every year, so it's really expensive. But you also legally need to have a parking space, because there's no on-street parking typically in Japan. So if you want to buy a car, you first have to go to the police station, and they have to come to your house, and then check to see if you actually have a parking space. And they'll just show up in the middle of the night with like a tape measure, and sometimes you don't even see them. It's kind of funny. So you either have to pay for a parking space or have a house that has a parking space before you even get a car. But renting is just easier, I think. Because the public transportation is so good that you very rarely need a car unless you're going to, like, you know... Dilos! I just ran into the back of a Diablosaurus. That was a mistake. He didn't turn around and kill me, though, so that's fine. It's the Diablo Triceratops. Or is that actually just a real Triceratops? No, that's a Diablo Triceratops. Alright, we got our fueled up. I think I can get up onto this rock. There's a Pteranodon up there. He thought he was safe. Imagine dying as a bird. Alright, we equalized the KDA. There's the Diablo. 2 crocodiles? There's 2 crocodiles over there, and they're both white crocodiles. I think that bird was like, come on bro, I'm just chilling out here. Alright, delicious bird body. Look at those big... Those are really cool crocs too. Like, they're very... Like, playing as a white croc. Oh, look, there's a Beppy in the water too. There's a Tenontosaurus. Oh my goodness, so much life. I'm not teabagging, I was just getting my stamina back because I had to jump up twice. I was hoping he was going to take off and I was going to jump into the air and try and headbutt him. That would have been a really funny kill. Yeah, there's 2 Beppies over there. Oh, I see a Pachy, I think. Ah! 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 Alright, I gotta get into this group. Yeah, everyone's getting 25 frames per second. There's a Kano over there. Maybe we're overpacking. It seems like there's a group of babies here. Oh, I gotta get in. Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh! It's a bonking! That's 1 to kill. Oh, that's 2. I got a hit. I got some serious bonks in there too. That was an absolute bonking. It's like an episode of the Justice Pals. There's a Trudon down there. Alright, let's get our stamina back. Oh my goodness, the FPS is in the toilet. Oh, I got friends! No, group is full. I should have let one of them die. Make friends. We're friends, but like, I'm not in the group. I'm on the council, but they don't give me the rank of master, so it's outrageous. I want to cross the river though, because there's an actual another group, another area over there, like a patrol zone. Maybe I should go upstream and cross over, or I could go down the bridge, but there is a Kano around somewhere. If I had broken that Kano's leg when I had the opportunity, then maybe he could have been bonked into oblivion. But knowing that they're nesting is good, because if we die, maybe we can get us in as a baby. Baby. Alright, stop bleeding. Alright. Apparently they've had 11 fights with the Cerrados. Now there's 2 crocodiles in the river, so I really want to go upstream and drink and also cross the river, but that is a very dangerous idea. Maybe if I go up it'll be okay though. They're missing out? Yeah, they don't know what they're missing. I'll come back and see if they have room later on. You know, as people fight and die, the group space opens up and stuff like that. This river's really hard to get across. But if I go just high enough up the river, I think it should be safe from Crocs. So the Crocs are all down by the delta. This area here is almost always Croc free. However, not all the time. Oh, I found the Kano! He's scared! Alright, let's cross the river. Or try to. This is a big river crossing. I don't think we're going to make it, honestly. Alright, so good so far. I think we're just high enough up the river. There's 3 Crocs? No, don't say it. Oh! Raptor. And I've just got low stamina. No, no. I don't want to fight the raptor right now. Or is he running away? It's okay. That's a big raptor too. He could probably pin me. We've got to get this stamina back. Oh, there's a tiny raptor with him. Okay. Like, if they're actually the perfect time to attack someone is when they finish swimming, because they have no stamina. Although raptors are very adverse to fighting packies, because if they get one leg break on the raptor, they can't jump, and then they can't escape, and they can't run. So it's like, it's basically a death sentence if you get a broken leg as a raptor. I mean, a broken leg is pretty bad for basically every dinosaur, but, you know, as a raptor, it is what it is. I think he saw me, I just think he doesn't realize how big I am. And maybe he's aware that there's a packy group very close. But it looks like they're going to cross the river high up over the other side of this hill, and then they're going to go to the delta from the top side, which is what I'm planning to do. But I just wanted to come up here because there's another migration zone here, and it should lock in our prime status. I would be very shocked if we didn't get prime status. Okay, there we go. If I had the jumping mutation, it'd be much better, because then I could jump up on these rocks and have a defensive position, where the raptors would have to climb the rocks as well, and then I could bonk them as they come up. Alright, so there. This is a migration zone, but it's not spawned at the moment. Just being very careful, because those 2 raptors could come out of us. I think they would have crossed the river already. But you never know. There's very rarely is there food here for carnivores. It's a Purely a packy zone. I don't think those raptors realize that if both of them pounce me, they could pin me, which is good for me. But those crocs could be up here. Oh, I think I just saw a crocodile submerge. Alright, this river is one more I have to cross that I have to swim through. We're going to watch it for a little while. I'm just going to chill here for a bit. And see if we see any croc activity. Oh, I see a crocodile! Like right by the chat window. You see that line moving? If I had chosen to cross the river just now, there's a croc literally speeding through. So this is going to be... Maybe I need to go higher up the river? I don't know. Because everyone wants to be down there. Oh, there is the crocodile. I see him now. He's a big one too. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a second crocodile. He's pretty bruised. Go mess with the crocodile? What am I supposed to do? There's 2 crocodiles in this river, and these are the 2 black crocodiles, not the white crocodiles. I was wondering if this crocodile was going to fight this crocodile, because crocodiles are like... Is that a crocodile resting on the bench there? Let's try and get a better view. Oh, is it just a rock there? So there's 2 crocodiles here currently. I wonder if we can see them if we got up here. There's a pteranodon over there. Oh, wait, there's a raptor or a Herrera. Is that pteranodon broken? It looks like he's just floating in the same spot. Looks like he's stuck. Yeah, I was hoping to see a croc fight. But I guess those 2 crocs are usually working together now. But only in groups of 2s. But if those 2 crocodiles go to those white crocodiles over there, then they have to fight them. Because you're not allowed to overpack as crocodiles. Alright, now we have to try and bamboozle the crocs. But actually, first of all, let's see if we can find any Y diets over here. Sometimes it spawns. A diet. A lot of meat in the water. Holy crap. It's like Kano City over here. I had an amazing duel with a Cerrado in this paddock once, which is pretty cool. Alright, we'll get up this A diet. Why not? Ah! Alright, this is a good battle. I'm bleeding though. Where's the small raptor? I can't believe he missed that pounce. Holy crap, that was kind of funny. I want to burn this guy's stamina. Alright, never mind. Alright. How much damage did I take there? Alright, we're bleeding a little bit. It's fine at the moment. He looks like he's almost big enough to pounce me. Like 600k Jews. So maybe if he right-clicks me, he just kills me. But I don't know if he knows that yet. If we were prime, we could fight him, but we're not prime yet. We're 2% away. So maybe we just wait here, I don't know. I'm bleeding a little bit, but it's okay. I was trying to find a spot to cross the river, though. I was wondering where that raptor got to. But he had a second raptor with him. What happened to that guy? Maybe I should fight by the water. There's like a pond up here. And if he jumps on us, we can just go into the water. Alright, the raptor gave up, it looks like. Let's get our prime mutations first, at least. Because I think... What the fuck was that? Oh, Stegosaurus! That could have been me! It should have been me! Alright, there should be a pond down here, right? Which is always free of crocodiles, allegedly. Alright, this is almost certainly free of crocodiles, but you never know. Actually, I'm kind of thinking of it, this might be a good spot to play as a crocodile. Because no one ever expects a crocodile here. But important to keep our water high if we're fighting things that can bleed us, because you need water to replenish your blood. Alright, now where can we cross this river? Oh, I see some Y diets. Y diets! Perfect! Is it socially acceptable to have a mistress in Japan? I mean... I think it's pretty common, right? I don't know if it's socially acceptable. I think it's just... I think it's... Hold on a second. Let me choose my mutations. Alright, first mutation, Jumpy Boy. Reinforced tendons. There you go. And... Let's see. We get one more mutation. Let's get... What do we want to get? Hypo? Yeah, hypo. There we go. Alright, that's pretty good. We're prime. We're now prime. I think it's not socially acceptable, it's just accepted. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't know. Personally, I think one woman is more than enough. Too much, in fact. Just kidding. Alright, where's the damn river crossing? Alright, let's fucking go prime Packy. We're only getting stronger now. 700 kilos, although we're only 40 kilometers fast now. We lost some speed from being fat. So like France? Yeah, probably. Infidelity is very rampant in Japan, though. But it's almost like commercialized infidelity. Alright, this part of the river should be safe to cross. There's no crocodile that's so autistic he's up this way, I think. Or we can go up here, there we go. Oh, there's a waterfall here, actually. Alright, perfect. Alright, so this pond is almost certainly croc-free, because there would have to be a croc that's, like, transitioning downstream. Alright, perfect, perfect, here we go. Is Soapland cheating in Japan? It's all cheating. Like, there's no way to legal loophole this. It's all cheating. And people are not okay with, like, your wife would not be okay with it if you did it. But it does just happen quite a bit. And there's, like, a really weird attitude in Japan where they talk a lot about the sex industry. Like, you'll just be having dinner with, like a Japanese business meeting, and some guy will tell you about his favorite, like, OPUB or something. BWC Kobe. That's pretty funny. The only mutation I'm really missing at the moment, I think, is I need to get thrombotic so I don't bleed out, and I need to get multi-chambered lungs. But we're going to try and get a prime Packy today. That's the goal. But I think it's going to be like, we have to survive as an adult for like 2 hours to get prime, to entomb, and then we start again as a baby. Because if we could get thrombotic, multi-chambered, and basically the mutations we had that we lost from being stupid, then maybe, I don't know, some other stuff, like less chance to fracture, or maybe like reduced damage from falling, something like that, would be pretty good. Would be golden, boys. Alright, now we're across the river now. I believe that raptor is either over there or maybe he crossed the river too, but he was more courageous than I, maybe. You think you're deadly, but you're just Rama Rama. No, Delhi Health is, that's a no-go, boys. I think realistically, all of this stuff is the same everywhere in the world. It's just Japan is just very open about it. But anyway, on this side of the river, we can jump to the middle island there and get delicious food without having to worry about Crocs because we can actually make the jump. So this side of the river is, like, pretty good for us. Oh, there's the raptor. I see him, actually. Or I see a raptor. Oh, I see a secondary raptor. He's crossing the river right now. There's the second raptor. But he's faster than... Like, a baby raptor is really quick. The question is, can we get this big raptor to come fight us now that we're prime? I don't think a prime raptor can ever pounce a prime packy, but I'm not certain. 2 raptors, sure. He could land on my back, but he wouldn't get the latch on. I see the baby raptors in that bush right there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run past the bush, and then I'm going to charge into the bush. And hopefully trick him. Because I think he's right in here somewhere. I hit something. There you are. Oh, is that a Herrerasaurus? That's who I hit. Oh, he's gonna get to them. Total Hera death. There we go. 1 kill. Now, where are those raptors, though? Oh, I see the raptors, actually. There's a big birds, actually. Now, I know the adult... I just want to get the... Oh, I almost hit the bird! Is he... Ah, alright. Let's go up here, though. Alright, I know the raptors... What? There's a big raptor in that bush somewhere. I don't want to get baited with low stamina. Is there a secondary Hera up here, though? If I had, I need to get the fall damage talent, because if I jump down this way, because the slope is, as you jump, it gets like higher, so you'll I could break my leg potentially. Also, the other packies are on the other side of the river. I'm not stupid enough to go fight that raptor though, because I know his buddy's in the bush, trying to pounce me. Although I think, like I said, I probably can't be pounced at this point. But with 2 raptors, perhaps. This is where I need the multi-chambered lungs. It's about to hit. We're getting pretty close to night time too. I really want to pick one of these birds out of the sky though. Oh, the birds are landing. Oh my god, I see them. I think we can get the birds. There's the crocodiles. There's a big croco up there. There's a beppy up there too. I could jump and attack them from here, but I would probably land in the water and die. Those birds have cool wings though. They're like white on the back. Oh, what's that, a packy? Oh, yeah. If I jumped and killed those 3, that'd be so keno, but I would break my leg. Oh, that guy needs help? Alright. Where'd he go? He's in the water? What are you talking about? Oh, I see a bird on the ground. There's a baby bird up there. Oh, crocodile! Alright, I'll be friends with this pteranodon. For now. Since I have low stamina. The baby bird is enjoying his tasty crocodile, but I know there's so many crocodiles in the water. Alright, these guys don't know that I killed their bird buddy on the other side of the river. For now, we're friends. These are my bird bros. I could get a juicy 3 kills right now, though. And that Beppy is still friends with the crocos, too. Where'd that guy die? Did that Packy run past and just die? Oh, I see some trikes over there. The baby bird. Look at the baby bird, chat. That must be their chickling, because you can actually see here that the female's the one with the small head crest, and this is the male, obviously, with the white markings. So maybe they're just raising one egg and taking him around. It's bird maxing. I was planning to kill them, but then I decided not to. I think my Packy bro has expired. I think he got crocked, honestly. Alright. SP Spellers says 5 for the goal. The anti-Herrera spray defense fund. We need it. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Where did our Packy boy go? Alright. Yeah, if I see those... Oh wait, there's a white-eyed over here. Let's get that. Birds are chill. Yeah, playing a bird is actually kind of fun. But it's kind of annoying that you can't attack small things anymore. Like the way you used to be able to. You used to be able to just like go around pecking all the big dinosaurs and you can actually score kills. But these days, you just get knocked out of the sky and die immediately. So it's not very much fun. They need to fix it. Alright, actually that was a really good Y diet to fill up on that. And let's try and get to the other side of the bridge now with the combaters. We need to start getting some kills. We're reaching that 2.0, oh sorry, 2 to 1 kill ratio, which is good. But we need to get the high numbers. Is that the Packy over there? What is that? I see a Myosaur. That's something I haven't seen in quite some time. We need to get back into bonking. Alright, and we know the Packies are nesting over the bridge. I need to join my people. Where's the guy that said he needed help? Is that him over there? I don't know. This Delta, the Delta Sanctuary where we are now, this is like the new Southern Plains. Everyone just chills here. I see a Herrera in that tree, by the way. I see you, Mr. Herrerasaurus. Oh, hello, Myosaurus. I don't want to attack you. I am pro Myosaurus. If you accidentally headbutt a rock, it does it hurt you? No. Only fall damage, really. I mean, this game does hate people having fun, though, so it's possible that they'll add that in the future. Alright, the frames per second is going way down. And I see a baby raptor over there. Alright, let's find this raptor. He's jumping. Or is this a... Yeah, it's a baby raptor. Another raptor! He's trying to pounce. And he's out of there. Alright, where's that second raptor? Did he run away? Or is he hanging around this side here? There he is. Alright, that's 2 raptors. That's a nice and juicy 2 kill right there. Alright, now we have to find our friends. There's a Stegosaurus. Also, I want to go roll in the mud since I'm be bleeding all the time. Oh wait, we need to get to 60% still. So good at killing babies. I mean, I'm the best. I'm the best. Look at all the blood here, though, by the way. You can see all the red dots. That's why all the frame rates is shit. There's blood everywhere. We're basically just feeding the Crocs, though, because they just come and clean up everything. Is that Stego going to wallow in the mud? Is that what he's here for? Where's my Stegosaurus? I mean, Stegosauruses? Hey, I just want to roll in the mud. Hey, leave me alone. I just want to roll in the mud. I don't want to attack your baby Crash. I just want some mud. I just wanted to mud max. Here's the 2 Cerratos we killed earlier. They're all stinky now. Alright, so there's going to be baby Stegosauruses here in a second. Where'd all the Packies go? I hear one over the river. We got to get a Croc run. I would like to play a Croc, but it's just like the Croc is locked unless you unlock it or you're a patron on their server. So unless someone nests you in or they unlock it for like 10 minutes and you get in at the right time, it's very hard to start one. And with Croc you need to restart quite a few times because what's that over there? Is that the Myosaur? Or is that Tononto? It's a Tononto. He's chilling on that rock. Tonontos are rare these days. Because they're kind of outclassed by a lot of things. But yeah, like, to start a crocodile, I need like, prep time. Because the first 5 hours of crocodiles are very boring. I just want to climb up onto this rock. Boing. 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 Can we get up here? How do I get up here? I need to know. There we go. Alright, so if we need to escape up here, we can. Another glorious day in the Isle. I'm gonna go get some drinks. Guys, watch the dinosaur while I'm gone, okay? Don't let it die. I'm trusting you guys. When I say drinks, I don't mean beer. I mean like Picori Sweat. I gotta hydrate. I'm definitely. Should I attack the baby Stegosaurus eggs? I could destroy their nest with one like headbutt. I could just run in there and break every egg. Have they added any giant dinosaurs yet? The largest at the moment is the T-Rex. If you're talking about like the Gigantosaurus and stuff, they don't have that. But I believe they want to add some sort of Brachiosaurus, which I think actually doesn't actually exist, right? Didn't they make Brachiosaurus something else? It's my bird friend. Look at this. He joined us. Look at all of this race mixing that's going on right now. We have a Tonontosaurus, a little pet Pteranodon. No bathroom water. Does Sean drink bathroom water? I can see some. They've got the Stegosaurus nesting over there. More Stegosaurus? 3? What the hell? There's like 3 Stegosaurus coming in here. There's like a whole. There's a whole herd of Stegosaurus. What the heck? I've never seen this before. And there's colorful ones too. There's like 2 black Stegosaurus and 1 like special color one. Oh my goodness! Could I jump off this rock and kill that Pteranodon? That'd be funny. I think we need to get the no fall damage talent so we can do shenanigans like that. I want to go see these Stegos though. Oh, crocodiles are coming! Oh! No! A crocodile! Oh. That's a massive crocodile! No! Not like this! He's not like this! No! Stegosaurus, bro! Stego, bro! I tried to help. That's a huge fucking crocodile! That must be a... Like, the thing is, like, every dinosaur that becomes a prime, they get bigger and stronger until they reach their apex and then they become weak. Crocodiles only get stronger. They don't decay. Did you see that lunge? Because when they become prime, they get access to the super lunge. He just... What the fuck was that? I gotta go give my condolences to these stegos. This one's a cool one, though, too. Well, now there's only 5 Stegosaurus in this vicinity now. They've got the 2 in the cave up here. Holy shit. Absolutely terrifying. I didn't realize they could jump that far. I was like, what the fuck? And then he just like kept he came out of the water and I was like, he's not going to make it. But it just kept going. Absolutely keno to see that. Alright, there's your giant dinosaur, is this, the Deinosuchus. There he is. Now he's got his body. He's just trolling people with it. Holy crap. Imagine dying on land to a Deinosuchus as a Stegosaurus. He was like a chicken nugger. He was like that's so far. That was like the Stegosaurus is basically off the sand. Is that Black Stegosaurus tempting fate? Is he gonna get crocked? I wanted to drink some water, but like I don't think it's safe anymore. I think when I tried to go headbutt the crocodile to show my support, even though there was no way I could stop him, unless maybe I fractured him or something. But I think I accidentally headbutted the stego, and I was about to get tail whipped perhaps as well. I want to see the Crocs take out like something bigger though. Like I want to see like one of the. Well, I mean, it's pretty hard to get bigger than a stego. There's a Bepi, though. I think if we die, we restart as a Bepiosaurus. Because we can maybe live harmony with the crocodiles and just watch them kill stuff. It's kind of fun being a Bepi, honestly, because you have to sometimes be careful over the crocodiles. Friendly fire. Well, they expect some of us in the wreckage, brother. We're gonna wait till daytime. I think I fed those Pteranodons. Because they're eating the raptor that I got for them. That's a big crocodile. Like, previously, the way it works is that if a crocodile weighs more than half your weight, they can just carry you and drown you. So a Stegosaurus is like 5 tons. So that crocodile must be 10 tons. But like I said, the previous max for a Stegosaurus was 6 tons. And the previous max for a crocodile was 8 tons. But now with the prime system, they just get larger and they get faster too. It's kind of insane. It's like absolutely insane, in fact. Maybe we should do a crocodile day. I'll tell you what. If I'm playing the game by myself and I see crocodile eggs, I'll take the crocodile eggs and I'll boot up a stream. How about that? And we'll try and do a croc run, but there's no promises. We gotta wait until daytime since my night vision's shit like terrible. I want to see that crocodile eat more shit though. To the depths. Yeah, that was some good time. Like getting a stego kill as a crocodile is so satisfying because you know it's like a full belly worth of food. But the thing is, the crocs can also take you if they're if you're like 75% of your weight in water. Here the baby crocodile's coming up now, the one that I charged before. Idiocrasis with a 5 says, what about my shredder? My personalized shredder. Yeah, I listened to that song on repeat, honestly. What about a boring chair? That could be an electric chair. What about the lampshade, the plug-in blanket, and the light bulbs? Magic, some kind of spell? You're wrong. And loads of people agree. Now it's time you learn about electricity. Oh, good start, good shit. I like it when they rip the hamster in half, and it's like, No wires, just boring old guts. Oh wait, there are some wires, so let's put this down as a maybe. Oh. Lampshade, I don't know. I can't remember the actual lyrics. I only watch it when I'm drunk. Did you buy the pirate game? Not yet. But there's a game I really want to play. Maybe we'll do this on Kick. It's called Gris. And it looks like a work of art. It looks very beautiful. I mean, I've been avoiding buying new games because I was so busy with my last project. Now that that's clearing up, and I got a couple days off. Oh no, what is that Stego doing? He's getting too close to the baby crocodile. What's gonna happen here? He's going for a drink. Does he want to die? He's challenging the crocodile. Oh my gosh, what's gonna happen here? He's very confident in his weight. He thinks that the crocodile won't attack him. Oh, the croc's on the other side of the river. Okay. The big croc's over there. Oh, I see something in the bushes. It looks like a raptor. He misses his buddy. Well, he's trying to... The big croc is on the other side of the river. I can see him over there. Oh, I see the raptor. Oh, my goodness. Speaking of massive creatures, is that a Diablo Triceratops? Diablos aren't... I didn't think Diablos are that big. There must be a prime Diablo. Oh, hello. Yo. Oh! Huge W. We just picked up 5 friends. Oh! He's gone! Crocodile fight! He tried to get the little white one. Oh my gosh. All the Stegosauruses are coming out of the woodwork. Play Alien Isolation. We've already done that. We've already beat Alien Isolation. Mega herd detected. No, we're just... What the heck? We're not grouping up. Alright, we have to get out of here. These Diablos are big. Holy shit, they're fast too. I've never seen a prime Diablo before. The squad? Yeah, I want to stay with the squad. There's a raptor up there I saw though. I wanted to get him too. We're gonna need to drink water soon. Break up the mega... We're not in the mega pack. I'm just moving down this way. Oh, I see something. It's a raptor. Oh, you got him. Which way is he going? Did you find him? Oh, there he is. My stamina's not looking so good. That raptor must be... I can't believe we're missing these leg breaks. We need to break some bones. Come on now. I'm going to try and cut him off at the pass. Oh, it almost worked. My stamina is almost depleted, though. How much does he have? Oh, he ran into a tree! Got him. Oh! I need the drink, though. Alright, we need to update the dino. That was a good one. I think he ran out. We'll get our stamina up, we'll get some water. I think there's a safe spot to drink here. Plus those crocs aren't that hungry, I think, at the moment. Big W. Yeah, it's another win for the frogs. The Team Frog. Total raptor destruction. It is kind of astounding how many kills you get as you play a Packy. We had like a really rough start getting like... Oh, what's coming up? I see something running. Something may have detected this body. Oh, it's another raptor. NV's going after it. Well, I don't have the stamina to chase right now. This is why we need to get the multi-chambered lungs on our next incantation. Alright, we can start moving, I think, in a second. I'm gonna go there. I think I saw that safe water spot. At least I think it's safe. With the crocodiles are so large that they're fighting every crocodile. That's the problem with playing as a croc, is you have to... They're crocs are natural cannibals, and you're really incentivized to kill other crocs. So if you want to be a croc in this area, you have to be like a prime crocodile. Otherwise you have to like live around the edges of the map or something. Apparently they're going to add mangroves and sanctuaries for aquatic dinosaurs as well, which would be pretty cool. To accommodate crocodiles and the upcoming baryonyx. Which would be really cool. Like, imagine playing a crocodile for 8 hours, and then you just die because one crocodile's a ton heavier than you. That'd be, like, pretty heartbreaking. That's why you see the crocodiles traveling in pairs of 2. Even the score. Alright, I think we're safe to drink here. It's a little bit risky. But we're pretty desperate for water. We need to fill up our food too. If we want to fight Cerratos, you need to have a full stomach because they make you vomit. Oh my goodness, the night is really dark and full of terrors. What the fuck is all these screaming noises coming from? I swear to God, at the last drink I'm going to get crocked. I thought I heard one for a second. I think this spot will give me some protection though, but I'm not sure. I probably could have found a better spot, but I think we're good. Alright, we've got a full water, that's fine. We need to rejoin the boys. It gets to get back to bonking. See, this is like a safe spot to drink, I think. I hear something. Oh. What's that? It's another group of peckies. It's a second pack of peckies. Hopefully they don't bonk me. Oh my goodness, so many baby peckies. Yo. Mother and father? It's full. Ah, so sad. So many packies. No, I don't want to join the group. I'm going to stay with the adult packies. No, come on. We're getting damaged from the... We're not mega packing. God damn it. The server could be a little bit less aggressive with these, I think. No! Game crashed. Oh my goodness. Why did the game crash right there? Right in the middle of the most high frequency area. It's fucking over, chat. The game just crashed on me. First crash of the day. Packies everywhere, just like the UK. I know. I was... a very low chance that we actually survived. Like, that location, we're right in the middle of eating territory. If we had crashed a second earlier, it would have been fine. We're full. The thing is, I get kicked out of my group, I think, because of the disconnect. Alright, well, the server's not full anymore, so we can join as soon as we need. Let's see if we can actually get in. We might have to start... That'd be a very disappointing way to die. Although I won't count that as a death if I die during a disconnect. Because that's a BS. I may as well start looking at the egg channel. Oh, other people are saying game crash, apparently. Game crash, question mark? My little gay friends will protect me. I don't know if I trust them. They're jockeying for positions. They might decide that they want to make less room. But it looks like the server might have crashed. If that's okay if that happened, because then everyone's offline, obviously. But like the thing is with the megahertz is like it automatically detects megahertz, and then it like applies this stuff to you where you start taking damage. So if we all get crashed at the same time and we're all next to each other, we might just all die from this like service shit. It's meant to prevent herbivores from just grouping together in these large groups and destroying everybody. But it's kind of very over-aggressive, so if you just like, I want to look at the Stegosauruses, I'm not packing with them. What? Anti-cheat integrity. What the fuck is this? It failed the anti-cheat integrity test? What do you mean? I disabled my virus scanner. What more do you want from me, game? Well, apparently there's Cerrato eggs coming up, so if we might be able to play that. Let's have a quick read of the old tweeter while we're waiting to get back in. Oh, getting back in? Alright, let's see if we're alive still. Ah! No! No! Don't Diablo me! Holy shit, that was close. I'm wounded! That rat Diablo was attacking me. Group is full now. Full dang. Oh my goodness. We almost died because of that shit. Oh, new group. Okay. There we go. We got the boys back. But we're at 50% HP. Alright, I'm gonna go rest in that rock for a bit. Wait, what's that? Is that a Beppy? Oh, it's a bird. He's gonna go... Bird bro! He's dead. He took out my bird bro. Alright, we'll wait up here. Lost like 50% HP while disconnected. Was that dibble attacking? Ah, megahertz, come on now. Oh no, my foodles are going. Like, it's draining my food because of the megahertz. It's like penalizing us. What the fuck? I'm like, I'm about to die. And these Gallimimuses are around me. Can I graze, please? What the fuck is this shit? Alright, well thankfully I can eat grass. Oh my goodness, so it was megahertz that was damaging me while I was offline, like I said. Alright, we gotta hide over here though. Get some stamina back. What the fuck? We're at like 10% HP now. This is ridiculous. Alright, we're caught up on all my drama tweets. Good stuff. He's a mega nerd! Now my food, my delicious food is gone. My HP's down. Now I can't fight for a while. We're almost up to 800 kilos too. I think at 87% is when you start declining as a prime dinosaur. So we still have... We've only... Since becoming prime, we've only gone up 5% life, which is fine. We lost a bunch of our water, too. That's what you get for cheating? What the fuck? It's not true! Oh my goodness, this game is such dog shit sometimes. I think I've convinced at least one person to play this game, though, because they were asking me questions about how to actually load the game up. We just want to hang out. I wanted to hang out on my rock. That's all I wanted to do. But now my food is, like, disaster status. There's food on the other side of the river, though. All I know is I'm under 50% HP, which means my damage is reduced by 50% as well. And I think we have about 1 HP per kilo, so we're under 400 HP at the moment, which is... Oh, there's a stego over there. We can eat grass, though, so we won't starve to death, which is fortunate. I can't believe it took all my water. It took 50% of my water as well, and like 50% of my HP. Absolute shit show sometimes, this game. We just want to bonk groups of people. And now I'm bushwhacked. And beached. What time is it? 4 o'clock? Yeah, we can play for a bit longer, I think. We've only been going 2 hours. It's a very small stream. Actually, while we're regenerating in this bush, I'll relocate a bit. My camera's about to die. I may as well try and change the camera battery now. Although knowing how this works, it'll probably just not come working again. Alright, so we'll turn this off here. Camera's getting hot too, but I think it's okay, this new position that I have it in. Well, I'll raise it up a little bit, so it's not getting the direct heat from the computer. What the heck's going on here? There we go, the cable got stuck. And we'll turn the air conditioner on for a bit. It's starting to get warm in Japan, actually. We're coming out of spring into the beginning of summer. Japanese people are so proud about Japan having 4 seasons, but recently it's been like just 2 seasons, just summer and winter. Spring and autumn last basically in 0 time these days. Alrighty, that should... a bit. There we go. Alright. Full battery. Good shit. Good shit. Really should get that dummy battery, eh? Or actually just a proper webcam. Alright. We're above 50% now. He cooks his camera. It's not good for the sensor to just keep it on all the time. Get monsooned. You mean like a typhoon? It was actually really windy recently too. We may be going into the rainy season early. I may as well, yeah, let's go get some water. Oh, was that a car? Where's this guy going? Is he going for what? Join voice chat. Do I want to join the voice chat? I don't think we want to, right? Alright, let's try and... This is not so protected, we might get crocked. But I feel like all the crocs are downstream. And this rock might protect me. Although based on what we saw happening to that Stegosaurus, probably not. Alright, I think I'm going to cross the river, because I need to get some juicy food. Oh, there's actually plants up here. Oh, there's actually like a full zone here with food and shit. Nice. Yummy. Did we demolish that? Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay, let's get some more beta proteins. I want to get a full belly, so I don't have to worry about this for a while. Since we're recovering from the mega herd attack anyway. Oh, there's a bridge up there. You don't have to swim, apparently. All I wanted to do was fight, but the game won't let me. Like, what if herbivores want to fight each other, though? Meghan Herd attack. It's an Amber Heard and Meghan Markle joining forces. What a duo. It is funny to see Meghan Markle sucking the life out of Prince Harry. He seems like he's more decrepit every day. It could just be that royal blood, though. Who knows? The Windsor family's not looking their best. Alright, we've filled up. Now we're going to go back to the area and hopefully... I think we're pretty close to full HP. This game has like locked HP, which I think is like a special health bar that takes a long time to regenerate. So if you haven't fought for a while, you're in tip-top shape. But that takes a while to regenerate. I think we're mostly full health now. As long as we don't get mega herded again into oblivion. She's a dementor? That's probably a good way to describe it. I just want to bonk with the boys. Is that so wrong? Alright, there's the boys. Let's try and get some mud if we can get some too. But those stegos probably won't let us get anything. Yeah, those stegos. Stegos are they're like growing rare stegos. So we can't go in there. They won't let us. They're too aggressive. Alright, there's one of our boys. The Beppy's in the water still. Alright, we need to find and stalk someone like Jeremy at the Renaissance Fair. We need to target acquired some people. This guy's got a white chrome dome. Look at that. So there's a stego up on that bridge too. Can I not jump up this way? There we go. Oh, I hear raptors in the distance. All I wanted to do is chill on my rock. Find some children? Oh my goodness. Hammond of Texas. It's a good Stargate reference. Oh! Kano. And Tononto. But I think the Kano's going to escape. Alright, this guy's attacking me? Whatever. I'm not going into the water. There's crocodiles in the water. You can... Good luck to you, Mr. Tonontosaurus. I want to see him get crocked, though. Oh, he's going to make it? Is he working with the Crocs? Oh! Serrato. Oh, there we go. Oops. Ah, I'm vomiting. Oh, my leg's broken, you rats! Fuck! My bros broke my leg. Oh. We're having such a good time. What do we got here? Packy eggs? Are there any eggs left? They broke my leg. My bros betrayed me. They broke my leg and then the Serrato decided to bite me out. Ripperone. He's vomiting. Alright, we've got to update the... We're never gonna... It's never gonna happen with the Elder Prime Packy boys. It's just not fucking happening. Friendly fire, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think I charged one of them as well. So... Let's see what's going on in the thing. Prime male Omniskin, looking for prime female. Trudon eggs, no griefing. Code gone. Okay, never mind. They should have used code cope. Went like an Indian in a pool. That'll teach you about making friends. That's the... Maybe we should have got the fracture resist talent. I don't know. What should we play, boys? What did the poll say? I can't see anymore. People say eggs or Trudon. Trudon is fun. We can do solo Trudon too. Let's have a look what's available. Bepi, Gallimimus, Dilophosaur, Herrera, Serrato, Troon, Tyranno, Kano, Hipsy, Dryo, Tenonto, Packy, Diablo, and Maya. I'm just letting the egg channel refresh for a second and see if anything's happening. Trudon could be the play, or Raptor could be the play. I kind of do want to play Raptor and just see how it goes. Play some Sky Nerd, man? What? You mean like Pteranodon? But like playing Raptor without being a Prime Raptor just isn't the fun. Herrerasaurus is good for tree ratting. But there's a lot of sitting around. Alright, somebody's typing in the thing. Any Raptor eggs, he was asking. Looks like no. We can't even... Actually, we can't play Raptor. It's not even available. End stream. Freebird. What about we play Bepi? Murder Penguin. We actually got a surprisingly large amount of kills as a Bepi last time. Apparently, someone in the thing just said GG 5 Packies, small prime Sarah Lamol. Maybe he killed 5 of us because the team was incompetent. Do we play the Penguin? I actually do like playing as the Penguin. We gotta be the Penguin and try and make friends with the Raptors, I think. I'm just waiting to see what these 3 people are typing in the thing. Like, I think we got like 4 kills on the Bepiosaur before last time, actually, which is surprising. I'm just waiting to see if any good eggs are coming in. Okay, no egg there. One more person's typing. Let's see. Bepi's like a good chance to get an extra life too, because we can usually get it to retirement status. Alright, we're playing Penguin. The choice has been made. We're playing Murder Penguin. This is a long run though to the Sanctuary. I'm not sure we'll even make it. Pengu is good. Pengu is fun, I have to say. Oh, let's bring this back up. Alright, this is a long run, though. Are we even going to get to the sanctuary before we run out of food? We have to go through a migration zone, which is good. Reset your counter. The kills is for the entire stream. It's not just for one dinosaur. If we reset the kill counter every time that we died, it would never get anywhere unless we're only playing Packy. If we can get one kill as the Beppy, I'd be happy. Then maybe we should get the saltwater drinking mutation. But no, we want to stay in the river, right? Because we want to live alongside the crocodiles. But the good thing about the Beppy is it levels up very quickly, so we can get it to max growth, and then we can either sell it, which counts as a... If we store, that counts as an extra life. If we get to entomb, that counts as an extra life. Or if we lay eggs, it counts as an extra life. But, like, spawning the penguin in the middle of the forest, away from water, is very cruel behavior, in my opinion. Yeah, we don't need salt water because we're going to be river-based. The question is, where are we, though? We might actually be near the delta. I think that Beppy doesn't actually need to go to all the migration zones to get prime as well. I think we just need to stick around the sanctuary, basically. Get those delicious mushrooms. As an omnivore, we can eat people and plants. I have to say, though, I'm quite surprised at the low frequency of eggs recently. It used to be able to get eggs all the time, even on 100 population servers, but now in even a 400 pop server, there's like barely any eggs. Okay, so we're in the delta. Alright, that's fine. This is actually perfect. We're basically where we died. Prime Rex egg? What the fuck? There's no fucking way they just made Rex eggs as soon as I start this penguin. Can we make it down? I think we can make it down this cliff. There's no way that those Rex eggs will be available for more than 10 seconds. I didn't even think that that Rexes were even allowed to nest. Oh, this is a bit precarious. We might. Come on, Happy Feet. We can make it down the cliff. I know you. I believe in you. We're almost down. There we go. I can hear Trudons too. Alright, we made it. We still have 9% diet left. We can make it. We can get to those trees. Those delicious food. Ah! No! What the fuck? No! Not like this! Not the Carnotaurus! We're so close to the water! Oh my god. What the hell was that? I was so close. I was so close to the water. Absolute rat. I was doing some good dodging, honestly, to be fair. Oh wait, that's not a kill, that's a death. My flappy foot penguin had almost made it. Rip Bozo. I mean, it sometimes do be like that, chat. Okay. Maybe next time we'll start as a penguin next to the water instead. Like, that was some bullshit. Starting in the middle of the forest. That's like spawning as a goldfish in the Sahara. There we go. Alright. Where are we spawning this time? Alright, closer to a sanctuary, thank God. No, I think the person was trolling. There's probably very unlikely they're actually playing, giving T-Rex eggs out. It's so uncommon to see a T-Rex nesting. And they're so popular that the eggs go immediately. Even just unlocking the T-Rex on the server is very, very unlikely, because it's like a limit. It's like population controls, so that everyone's not playing a T-Rex basically. On official servers, you can play whatever you want, but official servers have a lot of problem with hackers and stuff. It's like when you take your pet shark to the beach. Exactly. You have like a dinky little goldfish bowl shark, and you take him to the beach to see the real sharks eating. That's exactly what it is actually. I hear something chomping, so we might get chomped again immediately. What the fuck is this? Raptors? Oh my goodness, there's raptors and chomping going on, and we haven't even made it to the sanctuary yet. I hope I don't get pinned by a baby raptor. That's a big raptor, actually. It's like 4 times my size. Oh my goodness. This is like being one of those stupid flightless New Zealand birds that live in, like, unironically, the forest parrots that walk on the forest floor and decided to stop flying. Like, what the fuck are they thinking? Alright, what do we want to get for our mutations? I guess we get photosynthetic. Doesn't really matter, I think, because, like, all we can do is just run and maybe kill a couple little boys. Like a Trudon or something. Oh my goodness, I just realized where we are. This is the worst place to be. This is the mountaintop. Why does a penguin have to be at the mountaintop? He's killing boys. He's using boys as a word to describe small players. It's not going to sound good when you clip it out of context in the future. Alright. This is the, like, Raptor Central, basically. What the fuck? This unironically is like taking your pet shark to an ocean. I'm just this tasty penguin. Look at all that fucking meat over there. At least they found the mushrooms. Oh my goodness, there's so much shit around here. How the fuck do I get to the delta from here as a penguin? There's a raptor right there! Alright, this is a tried and true hiding technique to be inside the bush. Oh my goodness, we're in enemy territories, boys. He's getting clipped! Carnotaurus means flesh bull, by the way. Oh, I guess you're right, actually, come to think of it. I'm literally surrounded by raptors right now. Oh, is the mist coming in? Mist bros, let's go. Let's try and get a safer spot. Over here. I just want to eat delicious penguin mushrooms. Alright, this rain should give us some cover, I think. I can't believe we got killed just before we got to the water too. It's like the worst time. See if we can scratch people like this. He's shrooming out. We're growing really fast now. Give me a second, I gotta check my messages for a second. We're growing so fast that we'll be out of the sanctuary pretty quick, I think. But I think we might just... The fuck was that? I heard a raptor scream. Oh, it's a dryo. It's a rare one. Somebody attacked my Dryosaurus friend. We're not very camouflaged, actually. Now that we're bigger, we used to be so small. Now, there we go. There we go. So let's see. We want to go east. Going east, gentlemen. After we get one more delicious succulent mushroom. Thing is, we're growing so quickly that like I keep having more room for food. All right, now we're going east. I think we have to go up the top of the mountain first, though. We're going to try and make it back to the delta. But it's very far away, and we run very slowly. But our claws are getting bigger. Our murder penguin claws. Oh, there's a raptor over there. There's two raptors over there. Alright, we're pretty... No, we're not very camouflaged at all. The raptors are stupid, so they can't see me. Okay. They're about to be charged by a Diablo Triceratops. I really want to attack the baby raptor while the mothers, the big ones. Alright, the big one's occupied. Where's the little raptor? He went hiding somewhere. I gotta hit him with my murder penguin claws. But there's the Diablo. Diablos are making a comeback. Where'd that baby raptor go? being as sneaky as we can. Alright, there's the adult raptor. Ah! Oh, there's a Myosaur, I think. There's 2 adult raptors. I hear something around me, very close. It's very hard to hear anything with the storm. There's a raptor over there. There's a big raptor. Oh, there's a raptor. He didn't see me. I'm too sneaky. There's another raptor. Smaller one. Have they not noticed the penguin? You're gonna get chomped, maybe. I just don't want to get pounced by a bigger raptor. Making a break for it. It's the penguin getaway time. Now, where's this Y diet? I need that. Yeah, dig for roots. He's a digger! He's digging up yams. He's eating the yams. Delicious. Ah! The fuck was that? The fuck was that? Where did it go? Was it lagging or something? Did I just see a raptor walk past me? Did anyone see that? Alright. Ghost raptors aside, we need water, so... I've been jump scared twice this stream, actually. Freedom! I can't see in this water, though. It could be crocodiles anyway. Cortisol spiking? Yeah. There we go. It's drinking the water. Alright, we need to make our way to Delta now. Oh, I see something on the other side of the road. I think it's a raptor drinking. Maybe we can jump out and give him a scare. And a swipe with the old murder penguin claws. Make him think we're a crocodile. I think it's a raptor. This is a really bad idea. But it's gonna scare the shit out of him. Oh, it's a Carnotaurus. Oh! He's coming for me! Oh lord, he's a-coming! I got him, I made him bleed. If he bleeds, we can kill it, chat. He's running. Look, he's scared. He's running. He's bleeding. He's resting outside of the water. Fear the penguin. He's coming for me now. Woo! Oh, it's penguin hours. Alright, what are we going to get for our second mutation? Congenital? Sequential hermaphroditism? I guess we're multi-chain plants, whatever. Alright. What we're doing, we're going east, right? Young gentleman. Murder penguins actually have really good bleed damage. If you can get a few swipes on people, they actually get quite annoyed. Oh no, the Cerratos have too much pack sizes. Fish! Oh, I can't eat the tasty fish. See, look at these big claws. The swiping potential is pretty high. Alright, let me just check this real quick. Okay, yeah, there was an earthquake yesterday. What is this? Someone sent me a message, I don't know who they are. Very funny. Oh, look at that, it's turned into a beautiful day. Oh, what a beautiful day. Alright, what are we going to do with the penguin? I wanted to get to the delta, but that's a very far way to go. That sounds like hipsies. Delicious berries. What could possibly go wrong if I treat myself onto them with these delicious berries? Sequential hermaphroditism is serial pruning, terminal Trunshine addiction. The idea is if you're like playing with your friend or you meet somebody and like you want to start breeding with them. So life finding a way, because this game only provides mating for heterosexual couples for the sole purpose of procreation. It's actually very base until they added the sequential hermaphroditism. Alright, is there anything else in this lake, or we can leave the lake, I think. Alright, so we need to head east. There's no Crocs here. It's very difficult for a crocodile to get to this lake, but it's not impossible. Now, this is going to be quite a journey if we actually get there. So we're leaving our beautiful watery kingdom. He breeds with his friends. I mean, I haven't actually had a nest of eggs in a long, long time. I used to do that all the time. When I was playing Dilophosaur, I would always play female so I could nest in more Dilophosaurs, but since Dilophosaurs are in a bad spot right now, I haven't played one in ages. Every so often I try and boot one up, but there's just like... What happens is you can't really get any kills, and then eventually you die to a Cunno who's faster than you. The only real thing you can fight is raptors, but raptors are in groups, typically. I can see the delta! It's so far away, though. I shouldn't have jumped. I was going to use up my stamina. He's out of breath. He's walking with webbed feet on a large journey through the mountainscape. Whee! I wish penguins could just slide down the hills, like Tribes Ascend style, like skating behavior. That'd be fun. The flappy swans are pretty cute, though, I have to say. The happy feet flappies. I think we're almost to full grown, too, which is kind of crazy. He's got short legs, but very long fingers. Like, honestly, these fingers are pretty creepy. Like the Bepe. Oh, that mountain is that the mountain? Wait, is that the volcano or is that the delta? I guess it's the delta's between the volcano, right? I just want to be friends with the crocodile. Surely he won't eat me as soon as I get there. We're gonna have to rest soon, though. Our journey has been long and tiresome. But I think if I can... Oh, actually, you know what? If I get a river, I could use the river as travel. That'd be much faster. He's out of breath. He's got salad fingers. That's a reference and a half. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm like bone dry. Alright, well we have to rest now. It's the penguin life. He's so, like, I really do like the design of Bepes. Like, I usually don't like feathered dinos, but the Bepe's just the right amount of bird and creepy. Like, I could actually believe a Bepe being alive today, you know? Oh, I forgot to plug in my battery, charge my next battery. I just took the battery out. May as well do that. It's not good to leave your batteries at 0 charge if they have lithium polymer inside. There we go. Actually, you know what? I should look at the map. Let me look at the map to see our best directions. But I'll try... Ah! What happened to his eyes? Did it just... Oh, it just became nighttime. So it turned on the night vision. And now we can see the eyes. No wonder my stamina is regenerating slowly. It's just... It's Noit. I hate Noit time. Alright, let's see what the quickest way to water is. A turtle made it to the water. Gateway. Where am I? Okay, I'm pretty close to the Cascades. So if I just go, yeah, if I just go east, I'll hit the river very soon, and then we can swim downstream. Get rid of that because the map lags everything. There we go. and reopen my chat window. There we go. There we go. Okay. He's afraid of the dark. These fingers are extra long for sticking up crocodiles' bungholes. Speaking of spoons, how is Styx doing? Not well, apparently. Apparently he's mixing up video titles because he can't see. Probably because he's depleted his entire B12 supplies in his body from alcohol maxing. And now he's blind maxing. Or maybe he's just drinking, like, moonshine or something, I don't know. But not well to answer your question. But nothing too interesting has happened. He's still on the run. He hasn't been arrested. He still has 2 warrants out for him. Alright, there's the cascades. So I think this is a waterfall here. So I don't want to go straight into the waterfall. But it could be very beautiful. Who knows? Alright. Whoa! Holy shit, that was like a cartoon stop. That would have been unfortunate. Surely I can get down here. He said. Confidently. Beppies are surprisingly good at getting down cliffs. Compared to the Packy that I was playing at the beginning of the stream. Still mad about losing that Stegosaurus at the very beginning of the stream as well. Alright, here's the river. Nice. There we go. We can actually see in this one as well. Boink. Bossman Jack is arrested for skipping rehab, but an actual violent drunk is free to roam. True. It ain't fair. It's not right. I ask you, what has Bossman Jack done that deserves him to be arrested? Punching walls in his house? Not paying his dealer? This is democracy manifest. Still perfect diet, that's nice. Boing. And we can play in the rapids. Whee! Alright, let's go downstream now. Now, hopefully, we don't encounter any naughty crocodiles. Wing. Although croc dodging is fun, but we're still just traveling. It's going to be nighttime for a long time. We might encounter baby I think adult crocodiles won't kill me because adult crocodiles are so bored most of the time that they like having a little beppy friend. But baby crocodiles will be like, oh, free. That's actually a tasty meal. So that's what we have to watch out for is the baby crocodiles. Big ones, it's like, it's a waste of time. But that doesn't mean they won't do it, it's just... we might be okay. Alright, we're just reaching the delta now. If we can get 1 kill on the Beppy, I'll be very happy. Although last time we played, we got like 4 kills. I think what we can do is like prey on those pteranodons that think they're too hot for school. We just like pop out of the water and give them the old claws. Dino are a myth. Oh, I used to believe that too. We saw a Dino take out a Stego, like with a super lunge. It was like an ultimate prime Dino. Swimmy boy, yeah. Look at me, look at him go. Can Beppes regenerate stamina underwater? Like if they're above 60%? He's hydrodynamic. Water's rolling off his feathers like a duck in the water. We're going stealthy mode at the moment. is kind of fun to play the aquatics. I hope they do add more semi-aquatics and things like that. They really need to add the snake, the Titanoboa, and make it really good, like... and maybe add some more mutations, like they have in Beast of Bermuda, or whatever it's called. Alright, we're reaching crocodile territory, chat. We're going to see if crocodiles are friendly or not. I haven't died to a crocodile in quite a while, actually. Beppy reminds you of a loon? Well, a little bit. I could see that. Alright, should we get some stamina before we go into the real territory? See if there's any food here. There is some food here. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be getting back here. Oh, delicious food. Although we were almost losing our B vitamin buff. If we see any baby raptors, Trudons, or things, we're going after them though. Oh, I hear another Beppy actually, I think. Right, this is a good spot. This is where that crocodile was like getting kills, so. See if there's any other friendly Beppies. Alright, still perfect. We're about to lose B with 11% on that. Oh, there's a Carnotaurus. Which you do need to be careful about. There's eggs over there? I'm seeing eggs on my radar, chat. We are omnivorous. We eat eggs. We're an ovi hunter. What do you call it? I don't know. Getting an egg would be an absolute win. I'd count that as a kill if we can get an egg. But I mean, maybe it's Beppe eggs. I don't know. Alright, we'll get a couple more snacks. And then we'll go investigate this nest situation. Spooky music's playing. Where'd those eggs go? They're over this way. Oh, Beam Vitamin's over there. That's nice. Right. I think when daytime comes up, we might be able to get some more visibility underwater. Those big crocs are probably around here somewhere. We can go down to the... latch onto the bottom though, which is kind of cool. Like this. And we can actually call underwater too. Not spawn camping? I mean, the spawn camping is a lame behavior in general, but if you're playing as a dinosaur that eats eggs, it's like part of the game. It's like an intended game mechanic. Not going for eggs would be the coward's move, to tell you the truth about it. Oh, I see a Pteranodon. I haven't seen any Crocs so far. Boing? What's this? What the fuck is this? The dead Gallimimus, okay. Brianna with a 10 Canadian based. Much appreciated on these chill streams we got with the dinosaurs. Alright, if we can get one of these bird kills, that'd be good. There's a bird. Oh, the bird's going down. He's drinking the water. I think that's what he wants to do, is he wants to drink some water. So we're going to go underwater and play like a crocodile. Dun 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 dun. Getting a bird kill would actually make me very happy. Oh, there's the bird over there, I see him. Is he going to land? I see the stegosauruses that were breeding over there. Where'd that bird go? There he is. Is he running out of stamina? Oh, something's in the water. Is it a crocodile? There's the bird. Something was in the water. Was it a crocodile? Unemployed penguin? What do you mean he's unemployed? Unemployed penguin. You don't want to be unemployed like me. We need to find some Trudons. We could kill them easily with a few swipes. But the Trudons are probably in the sanctuary, and they're not going to leave that. And if I go up there, then I'm in their territory. What we need... Did I just hear a Trudon? We need to find some Trudons that are going for a tasty drink of water. Alright. Let's go into water and see what we can see. Any Crocs down here? Still nighttime for a little bit. Any Herras up here? Still 280 people on the server, but I don't see any action. Alright, Trudon's over that direction. It's midday on a Tuesday in game. For the unemployed. It's a huge day for the unemployed dinosaurs. Where'd the crocodiles go? Did they all die out? Are we living in post-crocodile world? Or are they just tired at the moment? I saw one. He's my friend. He's don't betray you crocodile. Ah! There's a big crocodile! See, I told you the crocodiles and the beppies have an unspoken alliance. Alright, we need to get some stamina though. But I don't quite trust these crocodiles just yet. To be fair, the crocodiles both could have eaten me and they didn't, so they're probably trustworthy crocodiles. They're men of, like, honor and distinction. We need to get some stamina for the day. I guess the crocodiles are just making their way, like, around the map. Is he gonna... I mean, maybe he's gonna lunge me right now, though. You never know. That super lunge is pretty... Oh my goodness, more rain? This is like the pre-Cambrian event, where it rained for like 3 million years. They do unless they're hungry, that's true. I should know better. Crocodiles are good boys. You can't typecast a crocodile, okay? That's racism to the crocodiles. Yes, I'll be their Silver Surfer, gathering dinosaurs up for them to bite. Alright. We can't see shit, so we're gonna get probably eaten by the crocodiles, but okay, let's get back into the water. Oh, crocodile. There's one crocodile. There's a second crocodile down there, I saw him. Crocodiles and beppies have a code, like pigeons and humans have a code. We look the other way. Oh, there's a crocodile. I don't think this crocodile's my friend. I don't think this crocodile's my friend, but... Yeah, he's coming for me. That's okay, because I'm going to lead him to the other crocodiles. And they're not going to be friends. Oh my goodness, the vision for the... We'll hide under this underwater log. This is just like in The Little Mermaid, when she's running away from those sharks. Although I can't stay underwater for a long time. Because those two crocodiles were chill. This was an upstream crocodile. He's not chill. I hope I don't disconnect underwater. That'd be terrible. That's the worst feeling. Alright, so we cannot regenerate stamina underwater while we're staying still. That's good to know. Alright. We are more maneuverable than crocodiles, so we can escape them, but we have to be careful not to be lunged, obviously. I think it's too rainy, though, to be in the water at the moment. Alright, now as long as a Herras doesn't sneak up from behind, we should be okay. There's a good spot we can escape to the water if need be. Oh, I saw another Herras! I saw a Beppy! Hi. Why did 51 Fit say hi ... Why are they being a shy? Are they like role-playing or something? Alright, sunup is in 30 minutes. You saw a crocodile swallow a Spino in one gulp earlier? Is that like, on the Legacy branch? There's no Spinos on this version of the game. Unless you're playing Beast of Bermuda or, not Beast of Bermuda, but, what is that other dino game called? Path of Titans. Alright. Let's cross over the water. Boing. Oh, there's a Beppy. My friend! Group for us. Boing. Boing. Why am I going down? Go up. Swim up, stupid. I'm trying to stay on the surface. There we go. He didn't invite me to his group. I want to be friends. Where'd the other one go? Maybe they're going on a river adventure. Oh, I see a Pteranodon. guy's really lagging it. Where's he going? I would really like to kill that Pteranodon, though. You've heard that Toe plays this game? There's no way. I don't think he'd be able to get into the server. Don't think he has the technical know-how to play dinosaur games. Oh, crocodile corpse. Ah! I don't trust this crocodile. Ah! Oh, there's a crocodile behind me this whole time. Hello. They're kissing. Are they doing some gay shit? This is the bitey crocodile that... What the fuck is going on here? This is the bitey crocodile that tried to attack me. I told you that he would die. Look, his delicious organs are outside for everyone to eat. Including me. I think they're about to lay eggs. It looks like they're doing some breeding shit. We need to go get some food anyway, so... Hopefully I don't get Crocs. They're going to be making baby crocodiles, and I want to watch them. Well, why did I do that? I had to get that cheeky one bite in. That crocodile's going to get killed though. He's going to get killed by his the bigger crocodiles. They're my friends. See, I told you it's the little crocodiles you have to worry about, not the big ones. Alright, maybe we have time for one more dinosaur. What do we play, chat? Do we go back to Packy maxing, or do we play something else? The crocodiles, yeah. Press F for 10 joules, F. Dude, why? Because it's fun. You warned me? But, like, I told you that was, like, a bad crocodile. Like, the other crocodiles are fine. But he's trying to live amongst them. Alright, let's see. Is there any eggs? I'd play some eggs if I can get some. Somebody's typing. Maybe those crocodiles can give me an egg and I can be a baby crocodile. Let me see. Herrera nests soon? No. Trudon eggs was 5 o'clock. That maybe there's some of these Trudon eggs. Try this one. What time is it? 5 o'clock? Starting to run out of time. I would like to double dip though on my dinosaurs. We almost got to fully grown too. That was a bit sad. Do we play as the Trudon? Trudon is like usually we can get at least one fully grown Trudon in. It's like the algorithm, it's a bad croc, exactly. Glad you get it. Alright, we'll play one Trudon. This will be the last Trudon, I think. Or the last dino for the stream. Alright, we actually got a pretty good spawn. Be awesome if it'd be sick if we got like a special skin. Give us like Rainborn or Mist or something. Mistborn, Misty. Actually, Misty is a bad one because Son of the Mist is bad because it's like, Pod Lucky gifted 5 subs. You know what? I'm gonna add an extra life to the dinosaur count. Just for that. I'm gonna add 2. I'm gonna bring it up to the nearest 5. There we go. 2 more lives for the dinosaurs. question is, will we get our first meal? That's always the tricky thing as a Trudon. If I got charged down by a Kano in this plane, I'll be very disappointed. Your cat is watching? I'm trying to get it to attack the screen. That actually makes a lot of sense because, like, this is the kind of lizard that a cat would attack. So I think what I'll do is I'll play until this Trudon dies, or another 50 minutes, I think. Because then it'll be 6 o'clock and that's a nice round time to stop. We'll see though. Lakshmi? There's like an Indian Trudon in here. That's a girl. That's an Indian girl's name, right? Lakshmi. Hello, new friend. Hi. How's it going? Like, if there wasn't a storm, I could make your cat attack the screen, I think. Alright, now we need to find the meat. There is some meat around here, but is there any proteins? Oh, bee protein over here, apparently. We have room if you'd like to join us. True and strong together. Sure, where is... Oh, where at? Just got into saying. Close to the bone. Where's the bone? Oh, the bone, okay. They're gonna bone me! Apparently there's an Allosaurus. Ah! Oh, there's one. Hello. This... It's the Trudon gang. Trudon stronger together. It's the truth. Oh, I need food. Oh, there's a whole group of Trudons up here. We need to find something to eat. We're dangerously close to being infertile. I can't eat this one, though. But I won't starve to death, but I may become infertile, which means I won't be a prime Trudon. Maybe if I follow a little bot. What do we have over here? Oh, what's this over here? It's a dead Trudon. Oh, there's an A diet here. Oh my goodness. Absolute bros of Trudons. Alright, we're full on A diet. We need B diets now. Noodles! Delicious, delicious noodles. Alright, we've got 2 out of 3 diets now. We just need the B diet, and we should be pretty much a shoo-in for Prime. Because Trudons don't have to travel the map, I think. I think they just need to be in a sanctuary. Alright, now we're not going to starve. Using up all my stamina though with the jumping. Finally, the storm was over. That was a crazy storm. This guy looks really cool. He looks like a very evil Trudon. All the Trudons are coming to inspect me now. See, this is when you get your cat to get attracted. It's just when the Trudons are like moving around in circles. That one's been fighting. Lakshmi. Or Lakshmi? I don't know how to say it. I'm going to chill for a little bit. Where's the thing? How was the Stego? We don't talk about the Stegosaurus that happened at the beginning of the stream. It had a very unfortunate fate. It's not right what happened to my Stegosaurus. All those hours of leveling it up down the drain. I only got 1 kill on it. Not even on the stream though. I got on the stream off kill when I killed the Cerreto with it. To be fair, I don't know how to fight as a Stego, but then I got pinned by 3 Allosauruses, and they just took my booty. The booty bandit got me. Oh, there's Cerreto. There's a Pteranodon up there. I tried to fly my Pteranodon through the sanctuary and I got grounded. So what's that guy doing? Maybe he's gonna try and kill us. I don't know. If I could jump on him while he's flying, that'd be hilarious. Alright. There he is. Cerreto. Sarah. Where'd that orange Cerrado go? He's so vibrant. Oh, Gallimimus! Galley. Alright, I don't have stamina, so I'm just spotting for them. The Galley wants those mushrooms. I'm very camouflaged, though. I'm very sneaky boy. There's no way I'll be eaten like this. He got pinned! Total stego death. Oh man, my Stegosaurus. My Stegosaurus was under attack by the woke, liberal Allosauruses. This is... I think that Galley's hiding in the bushes, and I think he wants to get these mushrooms, so I'm just checking. I mean, I don't have my venom, so I can't really fight him. Plus, Galleys can just run away whenever they want to, but I would still like to get a couple kills. Shame on the Stego. It was really just unfortunate timing. If it was just one Allosaurus, perhaps I could have gotten away or fighted it, or at least stalemated it by going towards the water and then making a defensive position. But the three, they literally pinned me, so what can you do? I was only 5 tons, I wasn't even full grown. I was very close to getting prime though. So I was a little bit sad about that. Because I was an egg Stegosaurus, but my talents were pretty bad. Because I got saltwater drinking and water from plants, so why have 2 like water talents? You know what I mean? I never get the saltwater these days. I used to always go for saltwater. A Pteranodon's up there, a hungry Pteranodon. Actually, speaking of hungry, my little boy's getting hungry now. Might be time to go get some more nibbles. I wonder if we can get the cat to attack the screen by going like this. What the fuck is this? Baby Dilo? Looks like it's bad food though. Is it off? This person vomit? No, maybe I'm just imagining things. I need nutrients, not just food. I need to thrive, not just survive. We need to find something to eat. Oh. Here's something over here. My FPS is under attack. What's that mean? Is there something nearby, perhaps? Someone in my mushroom garden? That's what that's the deepest lore behind the Troodons, is that they're actually gardeners. And they're looking after the mushrooms and fertilizing them with the corpse of their victims. And when Herbies come in and start eating my mushrooms, I am very angry. I probably shouldn't do that, I'll be attracting attention. Alpha died this way? What's this? What is this? There's a little cave here. What the heck? That's pretty cool. I've never seen this cave before. We're going on the Ted the Caver adventure. Was there nothing in this cave? Does it go somewhere? I think this is the way I came in. I think I got turned around. Maybe it's just a cave and it's not a tunnel. Oh no, wait. I think there is this way through this cave. Here we go. Oh yeah, there is. It's a secret cave to water. The Verdant Pond Ave entrance. We could maybe get a little bit of a cheeky water thing here. Because surely there's no crocodiles in this pond. Whee! There we go. Got our water patterns on. Ah! What the fuck is that? It's a Serrato. Oh, he's giving me food? Is he my friend? He brought me a snack. What's going on here? Is it a trick? He's a friendly Serrato. What the heck? Too big to swallow. I was calling my gang to come get him, but I guess he's a nice Serrato. What are the odds? I've never seen a Ceratosaurus not be a piece of shit. He's feeding me. That's bait. That's why I picked it up and took it away. Omae wa mou shinderu. Friendship rat? No way. I know it's crazy. Should we tell the other Troodons about the secret garden with the friendly Ceratosaurus? Or keep it to ourselves? The Troodon gang would kill him. And he may have saved me from becoming infertile, so... He's plumping me up. Well, if he comes into our territory, he's gonna get him. But... For now, I won't tell my friends about this. About this cross-species collusion. We're just gonna keep it to ourselves. 6% before we get the poison. And then all bets are off. Apparently the Troodon's going on an adventure. Might go to Water Axis for food or North Plains. That'd be cool. Even now, the evil seed of what you have done germinates within you. What is that from? It sounds vaguely familiar. We're going on an adventure, though. I love it. Like, when Troodons leave the Sanctuary and go on an adventure, that's the funniest time. Because usually they all die. Tragically. So let's see what happens here. Although I don't have full stamina, so maybe... you know what? I forgot to drink water while I was at that secret garden. You very rarely see groups of Troodons moving throughout outside the sanctuaries, too. Alright, this is the secret garden that I was at the other before. But the Cerato's dead. I mean, he's gone now. It's so peaceful and beautiful. And not terrible at all. Look at their long little tails. If I get killed by that Serrato, I'll be very disappointed though. Such a relaxing life with the Trudons. Algae soup. It's delicious. Only fresh water can grow such delicious ponds to come. So I saw this fascinating post the other day. There was a very funny meme about a parrot in a pet shop. And the parrot, it has a little sign next to it saying, I only touch me if you're a man. I bite women. And then there was a picture of a woman who got bitten by the parrot. So for some reason, this parrot just hates women. And and is chills with bros. And I was like, this is very funny. And people are trying to explain its behavior. Apparently birds can see on a spectrum of color that we can't understand. So makeup looks totally different to birds. And it makes humans wearing makeup look completely like monsters to some birds. So it's very funny, I thought. I thought it was just because it was sexist or something. I was like, well, no, why would it do that? Because sometimes animals get like bad associations with various genders based on their treatment, right? That's pretty common with dogs and cats and things. Oh, look, a Stegosaurus. Oh my goodness, is it going to happen? Is it actually going to happen, the Stego attack? It's happening. The Stegosaurus thing's happening. But I gotta wait until my Venom's in. I don't have it yet. Oh my goodness, Stegosaurus test. No, we lost one. We lost one already. Stegosaurus is on stage 2 Venom. I can jump in once he's purple. It's not purple yet. I really want to take part in this battle too. Oh, it's happening! It's go time. We're all allowed to pounce now. Gotta wait for my moment, chat. Oh, what's happening? I'm stuck! Oh, I just got my Venom. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I need to... mutations. What do I want? Multi-chambered lungs. There we go. He's running scared! I've always wanted to be part of a Stegosaurus hunt. Oh my goodness, this Stegosaurus is like, now wait a minute, Trudon group, no! I got him! I bit him once! I think we've, apart from the one Trudon we've lost so far, we're doing good so far otherwise. Alright, he's went green, we have to go off. I'm running out of stamina too. Oh, he's back to red. Hold on. Wait, what's happening? I can't get up. Did I disconnect? What's going on here? Hello? I'm stuck on the ground. What the fuck? I can't... Oh, it must be I'm not getting input or something, because I can't type. Maybe I have disconnected. Is there an F in the stream? Yeah, well, I'm regenerating stamina, so I guess I might have to log out or something. Hello? Somebody say something in the Discord. Not in the Discord, in the chat. I can see it on my program monitor. I think it's working. I might have to just reconnect. He's disconnected. Alright, I gotta log out. There's nothing I can do. That's weird. But at least I'll be full stamina when I get back in. Oh man, I was having so much fun attacking the Stegosaurus, but there's only a few of us. And he's gone to the water, so now he's like, he's pussying out. He doesn't want to fight anymore. He's frozen! His atoms are under attack! You're not even rendable! He's disconnected! Hello! Watch out for the Flagamizer! Yeah, I got to refresh my browser a few times already. I don't know what's happening there. I think it's just like, occasionally you get bugs like that. Wait, how long the stream's been going? Alright, we're back in. There we go. There we go. We still have 4, or do we have 3? Did we lose one? Where'd the Stego? Oh, the Stego's wandering away. He must have got killed. Apparently there's some bird meat to eat. There's only... we lost one boy? Yeah, we lost one boy. I guess they gave up on the Stegosaurus because there was not enough... Our numbers, they are being depleted. Once brave Trudon society. This is what happens when Trudons leave the sanctuary. And they try and form an adventure of themselves. At least we've got the pondering music for wandering around. Looks like we're heading down to, Alright, across the water we go. Whee! Oh, I lost my duckweed pattern. Washing off in the water. It's Trover. Look, in Lakshi's meet leadership, like Lakshmi's currently in Delhi, New Delhi, and they're just playing a dinosaur game and trying to escape from the cacophony of sounds from traffic. So how was your weekend, chat? Pretty good. They're not answering me. Oh yeah, they had 6 before the Stegosaurus. So we lost 3 people to the Stegosaurus. Damn, I was so hyped for the Stego kill. That's like the dream. Every Trudon's dream is to bring a Stegosaurus down. But it didn't happen. What is this? What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, just silliness. I want to see where this Trudon adventure goes, so hopefully I don't die. But I still haven't got a perfect... I haven't got a perfect diet yet, actually, so I'm dangerously close to not being prime. If I don't get a perfect diet, but within the next 20%, we're going to fail the skill check. 2 died on the path, 1 more is at the water. Okay. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Alright, let's go, rat gang. But these are like the good kind of rats. There is something surprisingly addictive about the asymmetric gameplay from this. Like, just having something like a T-Rex versus something like a Trudon is absolutely ridiculous. It's very funny. I think more games need asymmetric gameplay design. Well, it looks like we're going to the Highland Sanctuary. Oh, beautiful morning. Look at that. The sun peeking through the leaves of the isle as the brave Trudons search for their next meal. Only 50% of Trudons ever make it to adulthood. And of those that do, they don't last much longer. So my mum is kind of... Oh, there's a Diablo. Hold on a second. Would have been a better kill for our old pack. Are we going to go in on this? Too much for us? Oh, man. Yeah, we could do it. It's not that big. Clementines make you poop, is that true? I've never heard about this. Clementines are like a type of orange, aren't they? Or a citron or something? Where's our brave leader taking us? The wrong way, apparently. This is what happens when you listen to women for directions. I mean, don't bring up the fact that when I went across the volcano, I jumped and fell to my death, okay? Sometimes you just gotta risk it for the biscuit. Ooh, what's that? Heard something. Is it just Little Bob? Oh. Serrato! Oh! No! We lost Lakshmi! Just me and Little Bob left. That should be purple, right? There we go. This may be the final battle chat. Doing pretty good though so far. Oh, I'm also a stamina. Shit. It's because I'm using jump and lunge at the same time. This is my last lunge. I'm out of stam. Damn it, I shouldn't have been jumping. It's kind of a... that's a skill issue. Lakshmi died for nothing, maybe. Although Little Bob might be able to finish this Serrato off. I don't know. Little Bob's doing pretty good. He's bobbing and weaving. Sar! I feel like the Serrato's running scared. He's very panicked. And he's bleeding. But I had to use my jump to get the proper attacks. Unfortunately, I don't have the. Oh, do I? I don't have the jumping mutation. Yeah, shit. Oh no! Our last boy's dead. It's just me left. I'm the last one. The last Trudon. Oh no. Should we continue to stalk this Cerrato? I mean, we've got no stam. He's coming back now. He's got the venom on him still, but not that much. How injured does he look? Nah. I need to get full stem, actually. Or at least back up to 55. Because I have multi-chambered. Shit. No, I've got no friends. Is he going to eat my friends? Like, I want to keep tracking. I'm going to try and keep tracking him. If only he killed my whole family. I know, but we ran out of stamina. Well, I ran out of stamina. You make one mistake as a Trudon and it's over like that. And now we have nobody. I'll let out a little hoo-ah for them. Yeah, if only I hadn't used my jumping and I'd just been using the lunging, but I haven't played Trudon in a long time, so I goofed a little bit there. And now, because of that, my friends are dead. The last Trudon. Come on now. Alright, I think from 55 we can start moving again, because I have multi-chambered. Yeah, okay. Alright, we can start moving again. We'll head towards the direction of that Cerrato, but I think with one Trudon, there's barely enough stamina to do it a full bar of damage to him. But he's bleeding. You know what? Maybe we can find him. If we can keep the bleed going, keep him panicked, maybe he runs out of stamina. Alright, the hunt is on. But I have to wait. I have to walk to follow him, though, because I've run out of stam myself. These blood trails are very easy to track so far. But if he's hiding in the bush just waiting for me, that'd be not great. Alright, where's the blood? Is it still dropping? It's probably going towards that meat. I've already lost his track, so now I just have to try and think where I would be if I was him, and I would go towards this meat. There's the sanctuary. That'd be a good place to hunt, I suppose. The Quartosaurus is attacking my dino stream. Yes. I can't see any blood now. It's to the sun. Oh, look at that. A beautiful sunset. Beautiful. We still need to get a perfect diet. So maybe we can at this food. Dang it. 3 Trudons is a good group size too. 2 is good because you can one can distract with other lungers. But just solo, I mean, it's possible to get kills, but it's going to be risky. It's going to be hard. Let's try and secure the bag first and get this meal. We have to go right into the enemy territory to get it, I think. Where is this? How do we get up there? What is this corpse? It's a boar. Damn it! I can't get organs from boars. Totally useless. I mean, I don't want to starve to death, I suppose, but alright, what's the other body? I need dino bodies, not pig drops. Probably best idea is to go into the sanctuary, right? Let's see what this chicken leg is over here. Oops. think it's just another body drop. It has to be, it better be a dinosaur. No, it's a pig. What the fuck is this? 3D DP. Or 3D PD. Alright, well, I'll eat it, but I won't like it. Alright, I guess we're going to have to go to the sanctuary. Or we could hang around this bridge. I figure the best way to get kills would be go to the sanctuary, though. That's where Trunans like to live. Can we go through here? Probably not. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Try Jer's steady diet of alcohol, Xannies, and Slopper. I haven't had dinner yet, actually. That's what's happening after the stream, dinner. What should I get? I've been inside basically the entire week, editing and streaming, so... I stink! Not really, but... it'd be nice to get something nice for dinner tonight. Maybe I'll go out and get a burger or something. A burger. A Japanese burger. Unfortunately, like, I actually don't like the Chinese food that they serve in Asia. I think that westernized Chinese food is better. Obviously dumplings are delicious. But, like, I just want to get some not butter chicken, orange chicken or something, or some sweet and sour pork. They don't have that over here. They don't have whitey Chinese, which is what I like. They don't have the beef and broccoli. They don't have the orange chicken. They don't have the lemon chicken. What is this? The whole system is falling down. Alright, we'll get some stamina, we'll go back to the sanctuary and we'll fight until we die. I can just find these damn volcanoes. Keep messing with my plans. Stamina regeneration is brutal in this game, though. Alright. Just checking on some stuff. It's the Dead Air show. Which is the best way to get back to the sanctuary? I think I have to... Is it easier to go around? I guess it is, right? But unironically, what do you guys have planned this weekend? What is the day today? It's like... Sunday, right? It's Sunday for me, so it's probably... If you're in Australia, it's Sunday. But if you're an American, it might be Saturday morning or Saturday evening. I'm not sure. Need to get that stam and keep it over 55. I don't think I'm going to get Prime. I have to find a perfect diet within 10%. Otherwise, it's over. For reals. Oh, you know what? There's a really good speakeasy that has fantastic drinks called Bible Club. It's a sister location for a place that's in Portland, Oregon, actually, but it's not cringe. And I like that place, but it's usually too busy these days. But they have just opened a sister location. Maybe I'll go check that out after dinner. That'd be nice. A good way to celebrate the end of the week. And then get back to editing my slopper. Although they're a little bit expensive. Like 1,800 yen per drink. Which is not terrible compared to Western prices, but pretty big for Japan. But I mean, I get paid in US dollars, so it doesn't matter anyway. let's see. I gotta stop taking shortcuts over these mountains. That every time I do that, something bad happens. I need to get the jumping mutation as well as my last mutation. If I can get Prime, I need that jumping mutation. Something awful. Maybe I should try raising a Super Trudon by getting the Prime stats multiple times in a row. That would require living until adulthood though. Whoa! There he is! Ah. Does that count as a bite? I wonder. Ah. Let this be our final battle, Serrato. This is the one that killed my family. I recognize the scars. Oh, I don't have very much stamina. He's getting destroyed though, but if I just had a little bit more stamina, I'm about to run out. I got like one more bite in me. So if he doesn't die like right now. There we go. Ran out of stamina. Alright, he got the whole family. I shouldn't have gone for that last bite. I should have just held back. Alright guys. Peace. Have a good weekend.